Honey, I need y'all to get in here. Where my blue hearts at? Put them up for Tyrone Davis Jr. We are here to get justice. When I tell you, I am so appalled what I heard today. I am so sick in what I heard today. Honey, you don't got to take my word for it. You know why? Because I got the recordings. I got the recordings. And I must, before I start, honey, I gotta give a shout out to Royal D. Shout out to Island. Shout out to T. Smith. Girl, you know you the truth, T. Smith. Woo! T. Smith. Honey, let me tell y'all what's going on in these streets. Lulu, honey, she watching us real big, real tough, okay? On my soul. She got all of her secret sorority girls and maybe boys too on these internets. They are slinging mud, baby. They are playing dirty, baby. And before I play this recording, I gotta say to all the Europeans out there, look, they do not represent all of us, okay? Yeah, we got some people in the Black community that have a disdain for European people. And what this girl BG said about the witness, and she made it into like a race baiting stuff and calling him all types of, oh my God, it was so nasty. It was so nasty. And don't let me tell y'all what she said about Auntie Natasha. Pretty much telling, that's a lie. That's a lie. All she do is lie. She's so loud. All she do is lie. They don't know what they talking about. He got hit by a car and y'all gonna come and find out. Pretty much she said Lulu told her the whole story. Yeah, girl. I got the whole thing. Then she told me this that blew my mind. She told me this that blew my mind. Do y'all want to hear what she told me that blew my mind? Press 4 if y'all want to hear what I said. Now let's get the likes up, y'all. Woo! Let's get the likes up. BG. BG. You know you went over there. BG is Lulu friend, her bestie. Because I know y'all be like, who the hell is BG? BG has just entered the chat. And she coming. She is ready for war. And that is Lulu Attack Dog. Because she came out attacking. Okay? And I know she wanted to smoke with me. I know you was talking about me. Why you ain't just come over here, girl? My thing always open. You came over there attacking those people. They ain't say nothing. Honey, but you know what? I got your number, baby. And my some of my supporters have been hitting me on the back end. And they have been going back and forth with some of Lulu friends too. And I want to talk to them because they have been victims too of Lulu and her crew. They are vicious. They are vicious, honey. And I know yesterday we talked about, Royal D is in the panel, y'all. Shout out to Royal D. Royal D, listen, y'all. Royal D, you got to check her out. That is where I got this information from. Royal D had Lulu friends. She felt comfortable going to Royal D because Royal D is a sweetheart. Royal D was very patient with her, okay? Royal D, I wanted to get in that screen and I wanted to wheel men because she kept on attacking Natasha. She kept on attacking a witness. She kept on just attacking in defense of Lulu. And then she gonna tell us this. She says, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if Lulu come out and she guilty. She said, I'm still riding for her. I'm still riding for her. She said if Lulu is guilty of killing Tyrone, she don't give a fuck. She's still gonna ride for Lulu. She's still gonna say Lulu is innocent. She's still gonna wave the flag for Lulu. I said that right there tells me everything I need to know. Yeah, that right there. So, honey, tonight y'all need to buckle up, share this live because BG, I know she in here. I know she listening. Hell, I know she here. Okay, yes, that was a crazy work. Yeah, honey, I listened to the majority of the whole thing. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh my God. So we gonna talk about it. And y'all, I just want to let y'all know, brace yourselves. I know yesterday we talked about the insurance money, right? The insurance. Press 3 if y'all remember. Because I know y'all not going to forget. We were supposed to have the cousin come up here. Do y'all remember that? I showed y'all everything. I showed y'all me messaging him. I showed y'all screenshots of him getting on that TikTok live. And he was the one that put it out there that Tyrone put her as the beneficiary of their insurance thing before the cabinet trip, and they was in the works of, making it higher, the payout. And he was all good for it. He wanted to expose Lulu and tell the truth. Girl, they didn't share the video yesterday, and that's what y'all supposed to do. I don't mind. I don't got nothing to hide. Natasha got hold to that shit. Natasha got online and said, that shit is false. That's fake. If it ain't coming from my mouth, that ain't real. Next thing you know, I get a message from the cousin talking about he can't talk no more. I said, okay. I said, I understand. He said, if you got something to say, you need to run it to Natasha, and he gave me some other relatives. I get it. I understand. So, honey, long story short, we won't be hearing the cousin today. Woo! But let me tell you something. BG got on there, and pretty much she said that she gonna start talking. I guess their crew is she said, why don't y'all, the other YouTubers, why don't y'all start reaching out to Lulu crew to start getting their side of the story? I don't mind, honey. Honey, I'm gonna be knocking on your door, BG. Okay, expect a message from me either tonight or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, okay? Okay, I will be knocking on your door, boo-boo. Okay? Shit, I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Let's get the likes up. Okay, let's get the likes up. Okay, somebody said they was rude to BG. No, they were not. They were very nice. Okay, they were very nice to her. She came in there and she tried to push her agenda. She pushed her agenda. What was her agenda? Her agenda was to attack the Auntie Natasha, to make her crazy, a liar, loudmouth fool. She came in there to attack the witness, call him all types of racial. She was trying to race bait and pretty much saying that, all that shit he said about Lulu was a lie. And she pretty much was pushing the agenda that Tyrone got hit by a Sedan. That's what she's pushing. Tyrone got hit by a Sedan. Y'all need to stop talking shit about Lulu. Everybody, including the Davidson family, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all need to shut it on up. Okay? So, honey, let's do it. Hey, open book, how you doing? What's going on? And I see my people in the background. I got Sean, I got Rob, I got Miss West. I'm going to bring y'all up. But first, I got to play some of these clippets, okay? Is it okay if I play some of these clippets? Let's look at, you guys know, honey, let's do it. We need to get more likes up in here. We only have less than 200 people. Come on. Get the chain off the door. Get them likes up. Okay, in the words of Natasha, I'm going to wait till the audience build up. Okay? In the words of Natasha, I'm going to wait till the audience build up. Y'all ain't built up yet. Let's get the likes up. Okay? Because y'all see, when I do my lives, I go straight on into it. I'm already hot and ready. Okay? Most people, when they do their lives, they wait 5-10 minutes and they don't be saying shit at all. I be like, damn, is you going to talk or what? Not over here, baby. I'll come in hot and ready. And that's the type of energy I need y'all to have about me and support me. Like this video. And I already tell y'all, they're going to be big mad at me. Okay? Because I'm here to get to the truth. I don't care. I want to get to the bottom of this, baby. All right? So like this video. I already told y'all they're going to come for my ass. So I need my supporters. Who really supporting? Come on now. Hell, let's do it. Okay? Let's do it. Let's get the goddamn likes up now. Woo! Who gonna have my back when they come start dragging me on this internet? Huh? Press 1 if you gonna have my back when they start dragging my black ass on this internet. Because Lulu girls, they can't stand me. I can hear it in BG voice. Royal D, you know she was talking about me, right? You know. And she gonna talk. And Royal D and them, they're in the chat like, we ain't say nothing about you. Stop saying all of us, all of us. I said, child, listen, BG, you can ring my bell. You can ring my motherfucking bell. You can ring my bell. You can ring my bell. Ring it. Ah! Okay, shit, ring my motherfucking bell. Okay, thank you from Jacksonville, and you damn right. BG is in the middle, so let's do it. So we got Lulu and Tyrone. We got BG in the middle, and we got a grieving auntie and a witness that is speaking out the injustice and trying to get this girl Lulu trying to get justice of Tyrone. All right. She talking about this. BG out here talking about something. If Lulu was guilty, she would have been locked up. She would have been locked up. Are you crazy? Is you cool? Is you cool? She sounds smart, but I second it. She's talking about, well, you got to listen to the police report. The police said that he got hit by a car. The police is just reporting from what your line friend Lulu is saying. We all know that. We all know it's an open investigation. Hell. But honey, she sounds smart. When you hear her, you would think this is a very smart young lady. And I'll give you that. You do sound nice and pleasant. But the things that was coming out your mouth, girl, poison. All right, so let's keep on going. Right, they said the same thing about Holly and all the other criminals. Let's go.
If I'm in a heated argument with my man in the car and I'm driving, and he says, "Let me out. I don't want to talk about this no more," and he gets out the car.
Just to let you guys know, that is BG voice. So you guys know her voice. That is BG, okay? She has already talked to Lulu. Lulu told her the story already. And she is pushing her agenda that Lulu didn't have anything to do with it. And Tyrone got hit by a sedan. That's the agenda that she's pushing.
I'm gonna keep driving. What I'm gonna stay around for? I'm gonna keep driving. And like she said, like they said, she said.
So then you don't love that man then, because I'm not leaving my man nowhere that we not familiar with.
If I was in that situation, I think you guys are reading way too much in to the little details that have been put on Front Street. Like, it's just, you're reading too much into it.
Okay, so what if it come out that Lulu did have something to do with it? How would your stance be?
I'm gonna be very, very honest with you, because I played that scenario in my head, right? I would be disappointed. I would be sad, but I would still be one of them people that's like, free Lulu. Like, my friend ain't doing it. Like, free Lulu. How many times do we have friends and family members that do commit crimes? They go to jail, they get locked up, and we still feel like they're still innocent. You get what I'm saying? I think I would be one of those.
Nah, that's crazy talk. If my friend did some horrible stuff, then hell, I'm pissed off because you lied to me. But she says if her friend end up to be a murderer, she's still going to ride for her. She's still going to lie to the public and say she's innocent. That should let you all know exactly what the type of person we're dealing with. Talk about morals and values. Come on now.
People, but.
So do you know what happened?
To some extent, but it's not for me to say, hey, you guys, here's what happened here.
No, right. But I'm just saying, like, as far as, because the way that we're going is where the family is putting out, like, basically right now.
And I understand that, but I also remember that side of the family, the dad side, is in a lot of pain, right? And it makes sense for them to say,
well, ain't Lulu in a lot of pain? Clearly she not. I mean, that tells you everything right there. She says the Davidson side, clearly they're in a lot of pain, as if they're in so much pain and grief, they cannot see the truth from the lies. They're living in delusional. That is how she's trying to paint it. But it's like, okay, the Davidson side, they are grieving, but your girlfriend not grieving either? Clearly she's not.
You know, this is what happened. This is what I think. You did this. You did that. You're to blame, right? Because they do want answers. And I also want you to pay attention to how the auntie, who's the loud one, started to how she is.
I don't like that shit. Did y'all see that? That was a first dig. The auntie, that's the loud one. Bitch, you know her name. You know her name. You've been on her post this whole time. You know her name. Have some respect, Natasha. The auntie, the loud one. Hell yeah, I was offended. Yes, I was offended. Do BG know her name? Press 1 if BG know her name. See, that's the fake bullshit disrespect I don't like.
Now, at first, when she started, it was all Lulu this, Lulu that, Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. Now it's just more so we want justice. There is no more blame or finger pointing towards Lulu. You get what I'm saying? Pay attention to that. And the fact.
Did you hear what she just said? She said now, Auntie Natasha, she not blaming Lulu anymore. So she's saying she realized, Natasha, you realize that Lulu is not the criminal. So that's why you letting up off of her. You ain't talking shit about her no more because you got it wrong. You got it wrong. She said, pay attention. You got it wrong.
That she's saying, oh, they didn't call. You waited at the hospital for 24 hours, X, Y, and Z. Come on. Things get lost in translation. I'm telling you. I want to make a comment on that. And that's coming like from an emotional side. First of all, that big fat white man don't know. I do not like white.
What? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Honey, we ain't even in the half of it. She was a fat phobic? She said that big fat white man, ain't that fat phobic, fat shaming, race baiting? Did y'all hear that? She sounds so educated to be talking like that. She really cannot stand the witness. She has a hatred towards the witness. How could you hate that man when he spoke the truth? Do y'all see what's going on here? Come on now. I'm going to have to run that back.
I also want you to pay attention to how the auntie, who's the loud one, started to how she is now. At first, when she started, it was all Lulu this, Lulu that, Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. Now it's just more so we want justice. There is no more blame or finger pointing towards Lulu. You get what I'm saying? Pay attention to that. And the fact that she's saying, oh, they didn't call. You waited at the hospital for 24 hours, X, Y, and Z. Come on. Things get lost in translation. I'm telling you. I want to make a comment on that. And that's coming like from an emotional side. First of all, that big fat white man don't know. I do not like white men like him. Already speculating because his mind has.
Oh, don't say that, sis. Don't say that. He's still human.
No, but listen, it's the way that it's the thing.
You see that? Even Royal D had to stop her. She was about to go off on him, calling him all types of big fat stuff and all this white stuff. When I tell you Lulu and her friends, they have a hatred towards the Europeans.
Yeah, but don't say sort. Say sort.
Don't say, just say what?
Okay.
Say sort. So
the wisdom teeth, okay. You don't have to have
so, don't say. Let me rephrase myself. I don't like the way
gonna come in.
Hold on, sis.
I don't like the way he played into what he's been seeing from the media, right? He see that it's a big case. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of outpour of love and everything for Tyrone and X, Y, and Z. And he just came with his mind made up, speculating that, the scene was staged. That's not cool. Speculating that she didn't care enough. That's not cool either. How people react.
I don't look. He is saying what he saw. And that's how he felt. That's what it was. When you go to a body and everything is put up real nice and neat, that seems staged. He was being honest. Now, the person that showed up before him, they were doing some stuff with the money. They had staged it. So he was right. Wasn't that this guy right? The nurse witness, her fiance, wasn't he right? It was staged. When he got up there, stuff was moved. The money was moved. It was set really nice and neat because the car before him did stage it up that way. So he was right. It was staged. After the crime, somebody moved the cash. They did this. They said it was cash around. They thought it was paper. They got to it. They did some stuff to it. They put it in a nice pile. That's staging. So when he got to it, he saw it and it looks like something that's been staged. He was honest in what he saw.
During high emotional situations like that, we're all different. Some people are just really in their head.
Someone said, who is Natasha? That's the auntie. That's Tyrone's auntie. Don't you see this lady that's hugging the European guy, the witness? That's the auntie. That's her on the side.
When a situation like that happens, some people don't know how to react. Some people are hysterical out loud. That wasn't cool. So what he did, everything that he said, I get it that he was there and they tried to save that man, but his commentary about, you know, how he felt, like, oh, she was staged, she just wanted to get her side out. That's BS. That is what? BS. And I do not like people like him. That happens when everything.
How is it BS? That's what that man witnessed. That's what he saw, and that's what he exposed. But she want to attack him. She is attacking his character. She is attacking him. His size, his race, saying everything he said was bullshit. It wasn't valid. It was lies. Those are attacks. Those are insults.
Comes out.
All right. So they said Natasha, Auntie is in a link. So Natasha, I will bring her up if she wants to come up here. But if she does not want to come up here, she want to stay, that's fine. Natasha, you don't got to say nothing, girl. We got you, girl. You could just sit back. You could just sit back. You don't got to say nothing. But if she wants to speak, let her speak. All right, let's go.
Out, and it clears Kiara of any wrongdoing. And let's just say that they do find that, yes, he was struck by a vehicle. Then what? Then what is
okay? Let me.
And if she was so guilty,
I'm sorry, y'all. I just came back in. I'm sorry. You finished,
if she
BG?
was so guilty, I think she would have been arrested already. The fact that she's still a free woman is because.
Y'all hear me?
Hello? All right. So they said Natasha wants to talk. So I will stop this video and I will bring up Natasha. All she has to do is hit that link and we will gladly welcome her. Okay. All right. So which one is Natasha? I see Sean here. I see Rob. I see Wes. I see Yolanda. I see Tamala. I see Callie, but I don't see Natasha. So please let me know when she hit that link. It's Sean 71. That's not Natasha, right? Natasha, are you Sean 71? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so until she hit the link, people are saying she want to talk, but until she hits the link, I'll stop when she hit the link.
Yes,
no, we can't hear you.
Oh,
I think we can. I think we can hear her, but she can't hear us. I think that's what's going on.
Okay. So yeah, like, I'll even come up to this conclusion that she did something. But I feel like a lot more people need to focus on the fact that he could just have, and I'm not saying this is facts, but just, you know, steer away from accusing her and maybe focus on the fact that, you know, what if he got hit by a car and whoever hit him did not stop? Because I just wanted to come on here and like speak up for her, because like I feel like the internet has been going against her since day one. When this first happened, immediately all I saw was comments about how could you.
All right, so I'm gonna have to put some people down, just so she can come up. You guys are saying her name is under China, so I'm looking for China. So you guys, some of you guys, I'm putting down, so just know, so I can have some room for her. So I don't see China yet. I don't see China. I'm looking for China, but I don't see China.
Do this to him, X, Y, and Z. And it was just like, how did y'all even come up to this conclusion that she did something? But I feel like a lot more people need to focus on the fact that he could just have, and I'm not saying this is facts, but just, steer away from accusing her and maybe focus on the fact that, what if he got hit by a car and whoever hit him didn't?
If Natasha want me to send her a message on Facebook and I can reach her from Facebook if she feels more comfortable, I can call her on Facebook and bring her up. Okay, China is here. How you doing, Natasha?
I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm glad I came on just in time when I walked in the house with a dead phone. I'm with my family right now. So let me just say this for the record. Okay. Ain't nothing changed. It's Lulu, it's Lulu, it's Lulu. You responsible for my nephew, girl. Ain't nothing changed. It ain't even allegedly in it. You was responsible for leaving him out on the ground when you pulled off, when you didn't look in your mirror and you ain't called 911. The responsibility right there was yours. That's not allegedly, baby. That's facts. So I don't care who don't like it. Ain't nothing changed, homegirl. He's still Lulu.
That's right.
Yeah, here go the loud mouth. Once she told you, put some respect on my name. I ain't disrespect nobody. Feel how you feel, have your opinion, but baby, have some respect. Natasha Davis. Period. No, now the world Auntie Natasha. Put some respect on that. Auntie Tasha. TT Tasha. However you want to call it, honey. Don't get quiet now. Here she go.
Yeah. Well, she was on Royal D panel earlier today.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were playing the recording. Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. But nothing hasn't changed. And let me back up just to make something clear. It wasn't staged. Whatever that took place before he got onto that bridge, let me tell you, it was another witness that was there, and he saw money blowing. He put the money back in his pocket, his wallet, and sat it there. He went over to my nephew, and that's when he saw my nephew grunting and moving and so on down the road. It had nothing to do with them. Them people didn't know us from a can of paint. They saw me on their live, and they showed up where we were protesting, and they decided to come up there and let us know that they also pulled up on the scene and what they witnessed. We didn't talk to them before we went live. We immediately, they're like, hey, they looking for Auntie Tasha. We started our cameras from the moment they opened their mouth, not knowing what was going to come out. Them people ain't getting no gain for coming on there telling us exactly how they feel, what they witnessed, what they saw in the few hours before my nephew left on that ambulance. Justice is wrong. That's it. Justice is wrong. That's all we know. At the same time, we ain't backing down. Ain't nobody hiding their hands or nothing else changing the game. It's still Lulu. So you either for justice for Dro, or guess what? Feel how you want to feel. That's fine. So I don't have no reason to lie. I don't have no gain to get. At the same time, you're still watching. So it's got your attention. And at the same time, if you really have a heart, you will understand nobody would want their loved one to be left like, not even an animal. Because people said they wouldn't even leave their dog like that. The moment you know he got out of that car, or if he's supposedly jumped, you would have hit them brakes. You would have thrown that car and drive. And guess what? And park, I'm sorry, and you would have got out. But guess what? Either way it goes, the bottom line is you never call 911. You never call the family. You even got the baby mama number and the whole family number. You didn't dial nobody number. You pulled off and left him. We know he ain't jumped. So the story done changed 1,000 times from the time even you told the police, oh, he got out, he was walking. If he jumped, how he was walking. If you were driving 25 miles an hour, how he ain't got no scuffs. It's nothing to discuss anymore, Lulu, honey. Ain't changed. And it's going to come forth. The truth ain't going to come out. We not stopping. We not letting up. So you might as well get used to it till we come to a conclusion. And the verdict is justice will be served. And you know it's coming soon. So that's all I have to say.
Well, Miss Natasha, we glad that you are standing and you are speaking out. We love you, girl. I was so pissed off how she was disrespecting you and the witness, calling that man all fat and white, and all he did was tell bullshit lies. It was disgusting.
It was
So,
disgusting because you know what? They would rather see when I say not justice served, like it's rejoicing of the fact my nephew has gone, not even a grieving part. And let me tell you, I can't shed a tear because in the bottom of my belly coming out, let me tell you, we feel pain, we feel anger, we have unanswered questions. It's not okay. So I don't have time even to get distracted with the ignorant people because that's what it is. Guess what? That's my nephew. I choose to run it, go how I want to go for my nephew. The family choose to go how they want to go for the Davis family. We all one. So the negativity, the critics, oh, they lying, the people lying, this and that. Guess what? It's uncut. Y'all heard it from the horse's mouth. Them people said what they said and it ain't gonna change. And now we going to another level. So we are very thankful for them and we're grateful that they came out and we hoping anybody else that knows something that come out. Skin color ain't had nothing to do with it because if it was about skin color, Gainesville police wouldn't have been looking at them gold teeth. They would have been out there doing that investigation. They would have been out there finding them people, not the witnesses finding us. That's how it works. He's not a college student in their town, so that's why they choose not to make it a big deal. Had it been another way around or a different intensity, then I guarantee you it would have been a proper investigation. So there's no way my inbox should be blowing up with witnesses, with different things, people coming up, showing up out of nowhere. So we're going to keep screaming. If you know something, say something, come forth. And however that it ends up, we are going to get justice. So that's the bottom line. And I thank you so much for having me on there. I thank you so much for understanding the Davis family. And I'm not even going to say the Davis family because the rest of the Jennings, they support us too.
yes.
And keep putting it out there. Keep putting it out there. They need to hear that we want justice. We want people to come forth. We want answers. We not laying down. Lulu, it ain't changed the game, baby. You still in that shoebox that you went in when you told them lies to my family and you left my nephew on the side of the road. And guess what he did? All that other stuff I need to discuss. Girl, let me tell you something. It just worked my pressure. So I ain't even going to go there because I don't have high blood pressure. But thank you, honey. I'm going to tell you this. You're welcome to contact me. My phone, I'm charging it now. And at the end of the day, thank you for supporting and standing justice for Dro.
Thank you, Miss Davis. And feel free anytime you want to come, you want me to say something, just let me know. I'm all hands on.
All right, thank you. Have a good night. Justice for Dro.
Justice for Dro. Put the blue.
You heard it.
Yeah, put the blue hearts up, y'all. The blue hearts up. Come on. All right. All right, y'all. You heard it here. It's still Lulu. It's still Lulu. Hashtag it's still Lulu. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Hashtag it's still Lulu. We ain't letting up. Lulu friend came out on a podcast attacking Auntie Natasha and attacked the witness, the nurse, the witness fiance, and pushing the agenda that Tyrone got hit by a sedan. And she was pretty much just, oh my God, I'm going to continue here. She said, Natasha, which is a lie. She said, Natasha she hasn't said anything about Lulu lately. So she was pushing the idea because Natasha didn't say anything about Lulu recently that Natasha has a change of heart and they're not focused on Lulu anymore. So Miss Auntie Natasha came up and she corrected it and she said, no, just because she's being nice and she's being quiet, do not mistake her quietness for a pushover. All right, so let's keep on going. Justice for Tyrone and hashtag it's still Lulu. I like that hashtag. It's still Lulu. And you guys know Lulu is watching, okay?
Not stop.
So I'm going to let you know what I'm playing. I am playing an audio that came from Royal D. Shout out to her. She's an awesome YouTuber. BG came up there to try to trash talk the Davison family and push a narrative that Tyrone was hit by a sedan. This is parts of the clips.
Because again, we all know how somewhat, to some extent, how investigations work. If she was so guilty, I promise you, she would have been arrested.
Sean.
Okay, so what could you tell us?
So I've known Kiara since high school. I've known her from high school. We went to the same high
Okay.
school. I think I'm like 2 years ahead of her. We're on the major ed squad and everything. And I know her personality. I know her as a person. And it just saddens me to see how the internet, I'm sorry, that's my baby in the background. Sorry.
Yeah, because you just keep it quiet because they'll get me because I'm supposed to have children voices. This is not a child platform.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving her a bottle. So,
Okay.
so yeah, it just saddens me to see how the internet would just attack somebody. And I don't put it past the internet to behave that way because that's just what the internet does.
Does.
It really does sadden me to see how they would attack somebody like her. She is the sweetest individual, and she would never do any of the things that the people, a lot of bloggers, YouTube bloggers, have been claiming to do, like the whole insurance thing. So false. So
But you gotta
false.
understand, like it's
Y'all know she talking about me, right? BG just knock on my door. Come up here, girl. Let's go.
coming from people. You get what I'm saying? Like we're not just making it up. You get what I'm saying? If that makes
I
sense.
understand that, but at the same time, it's like I question the validity of the YouTubers because it's like, okay, why are you inviting these people for clicks, for
No,
likes?
we trying to figure it out. No, we
But
trying to
there's no
figure it out
due
because we don't know
diligence,
anything.
right?
We
But
don't know anything.
there's no
And
due
then we're told
diligence.
from the auntie them that Lulu lied. You get what I'm saying? So we're only going off of the videos that they're putting out. And then
I can
somebody come
understand
on
that.
TikTok. You feel me?
So
Yeah, you know,
I
because
when
they
people
know her.
say,
They've been
I,
around her. You
right,
know?
so when people say, oh, she lied, from and that's kind of
They
like
said three times.
subjective because words get lost in translations a lot, right?
Yes,
and
understand.
and especially in this kind of situation
Understand.
with a death, a lot is going to be lost, right? Especially if she's
Yep.
only communicating with one side, and that side that she's communicating with is who is communicating
Right.
with the other side, so a lot is
Right.
going to get lost. So I don't that's like when people are so focused, oh, she lied, did she really, or did things just get lost in translation? That's something to be
Okay.
looked at too. And then I think, in the Black community, when we speak to one another, there's certain slangs that we use.
Use
We know exactly what it means,
what it
but then
said.
again, when it's said on like in situations like this to the public, it means completely different. Like when I say that, what I'm talking about is the term "he jumped out the car" or whatever, as if he jumped out to commit. Oftentimes, when
Right.
we're talking to one another, he jumped out the car just means he got out the car.
Girl, shut up. Now y'all jumping out the car and he got out the car are two different things, BG. You know damn well. You know damn well. Press 2 if jumping out the car versus he got out the car. It's two different things. You see how she lied?
He got out the car. And I think there's so much focus on trying to make this girl seem like she's just a monster. Nobody
But
is even paying.
the police recorders that we just got, it was said that he jumped out. I mean, that he jumped out of the car when it was going 25 miles or something per
Is that
hour.
true? No, you
But this
cannot
is what
say.
the police is saying. See, I get what you're saying, but you have to understand that we're getting it from the police, from the family, from the supposedly family that's coming out here on whether it's the police scanner or a video like pleading for help. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So
I
this is
do.
where the people is getting it from. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We're
so
not
what
making
you're
this
basically
shit
saying,
up, you
us as
know?
bloggers, we're gonna blog what the news people put out. That's what we're
Right.
gonna blog on, what they're putting out. So
Or
the
with the
family can't get
family.
mad or the friends can't get mad at what we put out. You have to get mad with the news reporters, what they're putting out, because we only blogging off of what they put out.
What they're putting out.
And I
Yeah.
understand everything you ladies are saying, but as somebody who knows her and what I've been sitting back watching, I
See,
have
you
yet
know
to
her.
see.
We
Hold
don't.
on, hold on. Let me tell you. The reason why I'm coming the way that I'm coming and saying what I'm saying is because I've been sitting back watching, and I have yet to see a YouTuber come out with facts from the police department. I've yet to see
The
that.
only thing.
How we gonna have facts, sweetie? How we gonna have facts?
My
if we
video.
only go about what they're saying?
Okay,
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna say this. BG, this I'm gonna tell you this from the gate. You must not have been on this platform.
Come on, T. Smith. T. Smith wasn't playing with her.
Because on this platform,
We speak
I have been
facts.
very vocal about being transparent and being fair. So I have taken hits for saying we're not just going to bash Lulu. Was there something on Tyrone's side? So
Right.
I've taken hits from that other side of the family. So when you come
Right.
to this side, make sure that you've been versed on what's going on this platform, not
Right.
everything that's going on all over the internet. That's not what we do.
Right, because we don't have no control of other platforms, what they put out.
Right.
Yeah,
And
no.
I did say I want to be 50-50. That's what I said as a blogger. And I also said if Lulu did something to him, she deserved to go to jail. And I also said, I even asked questions to one of the family friends that came on my platform one time. I asked her, was Tyrone abusive to Lulu? Physically, mentally, whatever. She said no, because I asked her questions because I want to be fair about covering the story.
Mhm.
She came up
And
on
we
my
said it.
platform. Let
Yeah.
me finish. She came up on my platform. She got upset with Miss Smith that's on my platform now and said to her, you're not going to attack him, and I don't appreciate what you're saying. Which Miss Smith did not say anything wrong because we want to be fair about the case. So the other things that you heard from other platforms, I can't control what they say on their platform, sweetheart. You know, I only control what I do on my platform.
Understood. And I don't want you to take it as if that I am blaming y'all and say,
okay, tell me this. Let's not play no games. Press 4 if you feel like she really want to come in and get me. Press 4 if she really gunning for me. Okay? And she's taking it out on Royal D and them. Press 4 if she taking it out on Royal D and them, but she really coming for me. Royal D, I'm so sorry y'all got attacked. I'm so tired that she grouped y'all and she was attacking y'all and thinking she was talking about to me. BG, holla at me, girl. Okay, come on now. Hell, you know I'm at. You watch me. You know Criminal Villains. You know Auntie Natasha page because you watch us all the time. I bet it if we go on her phone, if we go on her computer, we are all in her algorithm. We are in her algorithm. We are in her search engine. I kid you not. We are in her search engine. She know who we is, but I don't know why she want to play this game. But let's go.
X, Y, and Z, like you said. I just joined. I just logged on to YouTube. I was gonna watch something else, and I saw you guys were live, and I saw Tyrone, and I just logged on to see what you guys were saying. But it was very upsetting thus far, and because of where the focus is on, the focus is on, you know, Kiara. She did something, but like nobody's talking about the fact that possibility there could have been a possibility. I'm not saying that this is factual, but nobody's looking at the part where he got out of the vehicle, a car struck him and did not stop. Nobody's focused on that at all.
We did not.
She keep on pushing this agenda that he got out the vehicle and a car struck him. If he got out the vehicle and a car struck him, wouldn't his girlfriend Lulu see that? Wouldn't she say something? Honestly, press 2. If you get out the car and a car struck you, wouldn't Lulu see that? She makes no sense, but let's go.
Okay, because you know what I said?
I just wanted to come on here and like speak up for her because like I feel like the internet has been going against her since day one. When this first happened, immediately all I saw was comments about how could you do this to him, X, Y, and Z. And it was just like, how did y'all even come up to this conclusion that she did something? But I feel like a lot more people need to focus on the fact that he could just have, and I'm not saying this is facts, but just, steer away from accusing her and maybe focus on the fact that, what if he got hit by a car and whoever hit him did not stop? Because again, we all know how, somewhat to some extent, how investigations work. If she was so guilty, I promise you she would have been
Ain't that
arrested
Sean
already. And
7?
if she was so
Okay. I'm
guilty,
sorry,
we
y'all.
all
I just
it's
came back in.
okay.
I'm sorry. You
If
finished,
she was
BG?
so guilty, I think she would have been arrested already. The fact that she's still a free woman is
Can y'all
because,
hear me?
yes, I
No,
can
we
hear.
can't hear you.
Oh,
I think we can. I think we can hear her, but she can't hear us. I think that's what's going on.
okay. So yeah, like I was saying, it's just like, if she was so guilty at what everybody's accusing her of, I think the police would have, arrested her already. But I just feel like, I would love to see the internet just steer away from accusing her and just look at, some different facts. Like everybody's so focused on like mundane things, like, small things about chicken boxes and pizzas. Like
Because all that be
it's
coming
not
into part.
important. What is more important is, how he got those fractures to his head. And I get that. Struck by a vehicle with that much damage, from what I've heard front to back, it sounds like a vehicle. That sounds like a vehicle, not a Hennessy bottle, what the internet has been saying. That's just what I wanted to say.
So do you know what happened?
To some extent, but it's not for me to say, hey, you guys, here's what happened.
No, right. But I'm just saying, like, as far as, because the way that we're going is where the family is putting out, like, basically right now.
And I understand that, but I also remember that side of the family, the dad side, is in a lot of pain, right? And it
Correct.
makes sense for them to say, this is what happened. This is what I think. You did this. You did that. You're to blame, right? Because they do want answers. And I also want you to pay attention to how the auntie, who's the loud one, started to how she is now. At first, when she started, it was all Lulu this, Lulu that, Lulu. Now it's just more so we want justice. There is no more blame or finger pointing towards Lulu. You get what I'm saying? Pay attention to that. And the fact that she's saying, oh, they didn't call, you waited at the hospital for 24 hours, X, Y, and Z. Come on. Things get lost in translation. I'm telling you. Said, about the case, they themselves said it was a tragic incident. It was an accident.
Well,
right. And I do get that. But like piggybacking off of what you're saying, I'm only here to character vouch for her, to let the internet know that she is not this monster that y'all.
But we never.
Let me rephrase that. When I say y'all, I'm not saying y'all specifically. I'm saying a lot of these YouTubers who have been reporting on this.
Okay,
right?
understand.
Because a lot of times, every time I click on a video just to see what people are saying, it's always negative. It's always, she's this monster. She did this,
Right.
X, Y, and Z. Right? And for me, knowing her from when I've known her, when I've known her, that's not who she is at all. She's not that person. So I just want y'all to keep that in mind. Whoever is listening, just take
Right.
away.
So have you ever seen her and Tyrone have any disagreements? And if you did, how did they handle that? How did he handle that? You never seen that out of your whole year of friendship with her?
The last time that I saw her, it was at our school reunion, and they were together. Of course, he YouTubes. He had his camera out, very happy, jovial, X, Y, and Z. So that whole part that people are talking about, I don't know it, can't speak on it. So yeah. But like I said, she's not a monster. She's a good person. She's a good girl. The girl can't even fight. So, like, if she gets in an argument with her man, I mean, I think a lot of women are guilty of that. We won't fight another girl on the street, but with our man, maybe we will get a little hand.
That is true. That's so true. I agree with that.
Yeah, so like keep that in mind. Like, don't use that against her as if like, oh yeah, she, to fabricate more on this case. Like, but anyway, she's a good person.
And then she left, and the money got drained out of his account. That's where it's still like a red flag.
Don't listen to everything you hear.
But we have to take everything into consideration because we don't know these people.
Taking it
into consideration.
Where is the proof of that? We only heard that one time from one person. Where is the proof of that?
It's kind of the family saying it in general.
The
Everybody's saying
family
it who
has
was
said
sending
a
that.
lot.
Right. You're right.
They have
You're
said a
right.
lot.
And we're going off of really what the family is saying at
Right.
this point.
Speaking, let's say you're in a relationship with somebody, right? Anybody. You're in a
Yeah, we are in
relationship with somebody,
relationships.
okay,
Uh-huh.
and you share accounts. Your
Yeah.
money is in that account too. What are you doing?
Right.
In a
Right.
situation
But
like this, what would you do?
right. But also too, we're seeing, from social media, not saying that she's into social media, but Dro is, and Dro having a lot of things.
Okay. Well, or so we think, but at the same time, how many of us really put our entire lives on social
No,
media?
everybody is not like that. I don't take Lulu right.
Where
I
you
mean,
stay
not
at?
saying it like that, not saying that she don't work either. I'm not saying that she don't work. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, once again, I don't know her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm only going off of what is being put out
Hold
there.
on, Trevor. Hold on now. You coming here and saying a whole lot of nothing, and I'm not arguing with nobody that's not saying nothing. What was your friend like when she was drinking out of them straws straight?
Oh
Right.
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, damn.
And
I
if you
forgot about
don't
that.
answer honestly, you might as well step on down and go on about your business and go rant and rave on somebody else's panel, baby. Because ain't nobody got time for all of this. We've already done this on this panel. I don't want to hear nothing that you ain't coming and saying something factual. If you don't have anything factual to bring outside of what we've already given her credit for, don't come over here with that disrupting us. That's annoying. You're not bringing anything about your friend. We've already given your friend credit for not being a monster. That's the most your friend's gonna get over here.
Okay, so I had to go on my phone to actually catch some of what she was saying, and I think she was
Okay.
referring to the whole cabin, taking the things out, and she was by herself. Again, that's just from one side of the family saying that.
No, it's not the family. It was the owner.
No, the
No,
owner said that. The owner said
Owner, the
that.
owner said
the
that.
family said that the owner said that. Yes. That's
Yeah.
all I know. Again, I got that from the family, just like y'all. But the
Yeah.
other thing, I'm not I'm not in a space, I'm not in a position to open my mouth and say, hey,
Right.
focus on this, focus on that. This is concrete. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like I said from the jump, I just wanted to come on and character vouch and say, hey, what you guys, and again, when I say you, I'm being subjective. I'm saying
Yeah, just everybody in
YouTube
general.
You
bloggers,
Yeah.
some YouTube bloggers,
Yeah.
what is being presented, what I've seen so far, it's not that. It's not that at all. So
Yeah.
you mean when we out having fun, like just it, like any other body,
No, when
any
she's
other
sitting
woman,
in the
man, or
car,
whatever, having fun,
no,
drinks are involved, and you
no,
like
ma'am.
your hair is down. Is
No,
that a
ma'am.
problem? I don't
No,
understand the
ma'am. No,
question. What do you
ma'am.
mean? How is she like? She's drinking, having
I
fun.
mean, she's drinking, not like everybody else. Everybody else got a cup. She has a straw in a bottle, a big bottle. That ain't normal, and everybody else don't do that.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm a mixed girly.
if you come in here to say something, say something, but don't just try to blow smoke up our butt like the other side doing. Tell me something. Otherwise, you're not saying nothing. Don't just try to say it's all fun and games. Everybody, that's the problem with what I see around here.
No
Everybody
smoke
is
being
trying to
blown.
have,
But I don't
everybody's
understand.
trying
Like,
to,
why is that a big deal? We're from
it's a
Florida,
big,
and depending on what part of Florida you from, we do a lot of ratchet and ghetto stuff. So
Catch it. She said, we from Florida.
if that's her just goofing around doing that, I don't see the problem. I do that, so I don't know.
I ain't drinking no liquor bottle. I ain't doing that.
so
I
Yeah.
y'all
don't even
don't see
drink
a
Yeah,
no
but
white
we
use
problem with,
we
pills.
we millennials, and when we get down, we get down. We have fun. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking liquor out of with a straw out of a bottle. It's just what it is. I don't know what else to
No,
say.
I think
it's the behavior after. So how much liquor
that's what
was
she's
drinking? What's going
asking.
on?
It's the
Because what you
behavior
were drinking, it
after.
wasn't just regular.
I think that's what she's
Y'all and
asking.
y'all are only showing a snippet. So that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to say what's real on either
Oh, so you're
side.
trying to find out if she's an angry drunk, basically.
Trying to see
I
what
didn't say,
type.
I'm
Is she a
saying,
happy
who is
drunk?
she?
Is she a happy?
Where was the love and the compassion when he got was in the EMT? Like you didn't do nothing. I don't get that part. They did why take 3 lie detector tests. Who does
So
that? You
I'm
can't
not
do
on defense mode by that question at all. It's just
Okay.
more so when there's an active investigation going on, there are a lot of things that could be said and is taken wrong and then it
I
hinders her.
understand.
So, can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Did your friend Lulu tell you what happened? You can just say yes or no. You don't have to get into it.
I rather not answer at all.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so
Time, how many times do like people get, some kind of injury and you witness it, but like somebody who's not present, when they look at the results, it's like it doesn't match up with what happened. That's how I would answer that question. I'm not going to steer away from the fact that that is a possibility because it's a big one. But at the
no,
same
yeah, because
also
right
I would
now, for
also
real.
add that we
Oh, I forgot
still
she can't hear
have
me.
an autopsy, and I believe those things are public records too, that is still waiting
Yeah,
to conclude.
right.
So, and then I also want to ask you a question with that question. What
Okay.
happens when everything comes out and it clears Kiara of any wrongdoing? And let's just say that they do find that, yes, he was struck by a vehicle. Then what? Then what is
Okay,
everybody?
let me.
true,
And if I'm in a heated
true.
argument with my man in the car and I'm driving, and he says, "Let me out. I don't want to talk about this no more," and he gets out the car, I'm gonna keep driving. What I'm gonna stay around for? I'm gonna keep driving. And like she said, like they said, she said
So then
she
you
went to
don't
the
love
gas
that
station. They
man
waited
then,
for
because
him to
I'm not
cool
leaving
off.
my
I
man
think that's
nowhere
realistic. I
that
think
we
that's
not
what I
familiar
would
with.
do if I was in that situation. I think you guys are reading way too much in to the little details that have been put on Front Street. Like, it's just, you're reading too much into it. Stupid and crazy because he says, "Let me out the car," while you're on the highway. But if he wants out and he
I ain't
wants to
doing
jump
it.
out, how you
That
gonna stop
okay.
that?
We saying it's a
Okay.
highway, but we have to look at it. That wasn't like they was on the freeway. They was on it was a street. It looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
don't think you're
street.
being realistic. I
Yeah.
think you have to go. I think you need to experience being in an argument with your man in a vehicle to see what you would actually do.
She
Honey, I guess
first
you a
said
better woman than me. Because if my
she
man, we arguing
from
in the car, he say he
from
want
the
out because he don't want to
from the
argue no more, I'ma let him out the car and I'ma drive and do what she did and wait about a few minutes. And then this whole thing, oh, she came, 20 minutes
who
after
keep saying a
the
few
ambulance
minutes.
was there and everything. How she up the road at a gas station? She don't know what happened.
I think for me, this is what I think. I think at the end, I'm not
I
gonna let
want to make
some
a
people
comment
know
on that, and that's coming
Yeah,
like
what
from
do
an
you do?
emotional
That's what they
side of
do.
me. First of all, that big fat white man don't know. I do not like white men like him. Already speculating because his mind has
Oh,
been
don't
made up
say that,
because
sis. Don't say that. He's still human.
no, but listen, it's the way that it's the things that he said and
Yeah, but
how he
don't say
said it.
don't. Let's say sort. Say sort.
Don't say, just say what?
Okay.
Say sort. So that.
Since the wisdom teeth, you
Okay,
don't have to have those.
so let me rephrase myself. I
But
don't
you know
like
how
the
the other ones are gonna
way
come in.
Hold
he
on, sis.
played.
You get,
Be up.
huh?
I don't like the way he
Mm.
played into what he's been
It's
seeing
gonna be like it.
from the media, right? He see that it's a big case. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of outpour of love and everything for Tyrone and X, Y, and Z. And he just came with his mind made up, speculating that the scene was staged. That's not cool. Speculating that she didn't care enough. That's not cool either. How people react during high emotional situations like that, we're all different. Some people are just really in their head when a situation like that happens. Some people don't know how to react. Some people are hysterical out loud. That wasn't cool. So what he did, everything that he said, I get it that he was there and they tried to save that man, but his commentary about how he felt, like, oh, she was staged, she just wanted to get her side out. That's BS. That is BS. And I do not like people like him. Opinions were what's the word? I just felt like he just saw the out the all the everything online, and he was just like persuaded to say that. But that's all. And everybody's saying that I say that man. That's how we talk in Florida. That lady, that man. It doesn't mean that the person is a stranger. It's just a way of speaking. And am I defensive?
Okay.
Sorry. Am I defensive? I guess I was a little defensive. I just didn't like that. That's all. Y'all saying
read the
Lulu is with
comments.
me? She is not with me. That's crazy. See how y'all just jump to things? That is wild. But okay. And it's just like everybody is reposting it. It does get annoying to see that down, my feed or whatever. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, there's still an active investigation, and I pray
Can I
that
ask you
everything
something,
comes
BG?
out and the truth is revealed, and then I want to see everybody's reaction then. That's all I'm waiting
Correct.
for.
Correct.
But
Hey,
one of our
BG,
ladies
I want
was
to ask you something. Can you hear me, BG? You ain't been
No,
around
I just
your
saw
sister?
her. It was the last time I saw her physically was, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now, boo. Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Who is this? Denise? Dolores? Who is this?
Dolores, Dolores.
Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, it was our school reunion. That was the last time that I saw her, but
Oh, okay.
okay, she wants to speak. Okay.
Okay, so what if it come out that Lulu did have something to do with it? How would your stance be?
I'm gonna be very, very honest with you because I played that scenario in my head, right? I would be
Okay,
disappointed, I would be sad, but I would still be one of them people that's like, free Lulu. Like, my friend ain't do it.
understand,
Like, free Lulu. Because
understand.
how many times do we have friends and family members that do commit crimes? They go to jail, they get locked up, and we still feel like they're still innocent. You get what I'm saying? I think I would be one of those people. But even though I say
I
that,
like your
that is still
honesty.
a situation that would really have to happen for me to see how I would really react. But I think I would be sad. But I'm gonna still stick to the person that I've known since teenage years. And I do understand that a lot has happened from us being 15, 16 to adulthood now that would change a person to commit such act. But when I say there's not like a heinous fiber or a malicious fiber in that lady, there isn't. I stand by that. She wouldn't do that.
Woo! Honey, give it up for Royal D and let's get these likes up. Come on, y'all. Let's get these likes up. We about to take some phone calls. I gotta know, what do y'all think about Lulu friend BG? I gotta hear from y'all. I want to know, what are y'all thoughts about Lulu friend BG? She's coming out. She's not hiding. And she wants you guys to know exactly who she is. All right. So come on, let's get these likes up. Let me know if you guys are ready. You guys are ready to enter the chat, okay? And let's talk about it, all right? Are y'all ready? Press 5 if y'all ready to talk about it, okay? Let's talk. And also, I want to let you guys know this. If you guys have any information, please send me messages at Gigi Medici. I'm on Facebook. I'm all over. So if you want to reach out, feel free to do so, including Lulu and BG and all of them, honey. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. So are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. You guys know earlier today they released the 911 phone calls. I did a whole live about that on my other channel, The Messy Sweet Spot. All right. So I don't mind going over that as well. But let's hear what Sean, talk to me. What are your thoughts?
Girl, listen. First of all, I'm gonna work backwards. You know that's how I do it. If she finds it, so then it makes no sense to even talk to her any further after she said, if she gets arrested and I find out she did it, I'm still gonna say free Lulu. It makes no sense to talk to her then because she's delusional. Like instead of, oh my God, that's not the person that I knew, she would instead still say free her. But then she turns around and contradicts herself and says, but I don't know what I would do until I'm in that
And
situation.
if I
And she started out with the whole, my friend is not this, she's not that, she's not this. And then she went to, but that's just what we do. We're in Florida, we do stuff like that. And oh, it's not ratchet because they do it. But if that was something that someone else did, then of course it would be ratchet, right? Okay. So then it's okay for her to assume that this person that she supposedly went to school with it could not do such a thing, but it's not okay for us due to the multiple stories that has been put out that has supposedly come from Lulu to send us on a wave of something is smelling like garbage here, because how you have so many different stories. So it's okay for her to back up her friend because of how she knew her in high school, okay? But it's not okay for us
Sean, can I
to
intervene? Can I get in there? I want to get in there because you said a lot of good stuff. Now, I do have some opinions, Sean, okay? Now, Sean, you said it's no point of even talking to BG after she confessed that even though Lulu is guilty, she's still going to ride for her because that's just what she is. I disagree with that statement, Sean. I'm so glad BG talked. I'm so glad she felt comfortable to go on Royal D panel. I'm so glad. I thank God for Royal D because Royal D had that energy where she felt comfortable going over there and running that damn mouth. And I want BG, I want you to run your mouth every fucking time because every time you talk, you let me know more about you and Lulu. Lulu is a reflection of BG. They are mirrors. They talk on the phone daily. Lulu have confessed everything to her good girlfriend, BG. BG is her attack dog doing Lulu's work to change the narrative out here on social media. If you guys follow the Romika, think about David and Carlos, the mirror, okay? So this is what it is. So I think that by her explaining that and telling us that lets us know everything. I took it as Lulu is guilty and she's doing exactly what she said she would do. She said, if she is guilty, I'm still going to ride for her. I'm still going to have her back. I'm still going to say her ass is innocent. And she doing exactly what you're doing. Thank you, BG. Keep talking, girl. I don't want her ass to stop. I want to talk to you, BG. Inbox me, girl. I talk to anybody, okay? I want to hear it. All right. And also somebody says this. They said that was Lulu you're talking to. Some people feel like that was Lulu. I feel like this. Was that Lulu talking? That was BG talking. But that she is speaking for Lulu. BG is not coming on the platform to talk for herself. She is being, she's talking, and Lulu is using her as a vessel to talk through her. Okay? That's all that's about. So, in a sense, yes, we're talking to Lulu because they are mirrors. That's their relationship. She's gonna put on the armor for Lulu. She has entered the fight for Lulu. She knew that people were going to get on that panel. She knew that that panel was going to go. She knew I was going to hear it because I'm a nosy motherfucker. Press one if you know I'm a nosy motherfucker. She know I hear everything. She knew exactly what she was doing. This is exactly what she wanted, and I'm happy to give it to her. Now, Sean, what else did you say?
So the other things were, she said that if her and her man were arguing, fighting, whatever you want to call it, and he said, let me out, she'd let him out and go on and do what it was that she needed to do. Okay, then that's you. But that doesn't negate the fact of other people who would not just leave their man on a 6-lane highway and disappear and go do what they want to do. Okay. And just because we say she's wrong for doing that, that's our opinion. That's our perspective. How do you just leave your man in the middle of the road of a 6-lane highway and drive off? But wait, Lulu didn't do what you said she'd do. You do. She just went up the road and just waited. And when, per the witnesses, when the emergency responders showed up, then that's when she came. And not one time did your high school friend, okay, Not one time did she say with urgency, what happened to my man? What happened to my husband? What happened? He was not like this when he got out of the car. She didn't say any of that. Oh, but then you want to discredit the witnesses because they turned the light on that. They clocked that. You want to discredit them because they clocked that. And that's what guilty people do. Had they said, oh, yeah, she showed up and she was in tears and she was, oh my God, you would have loved them, BG. You would have loved them. But because they didn't say anything that was pleasing or appeasing Lulu's story, the 4 or 5 different stories that she's told, then you want to discredit them. And that's not fair. I wouldn't care if he looked like Brad Pitt, with your racist behind. I wouldn't care what he looked like. It does not diminish what he saw and what him and his fiance did. Let's point that out.
Yeah,
Then
shout out to sorry to cut you off. Shout off to the witness and the nurse. We love you guys. I'm so sorry that you guys have to hear that. People of different races, let me tell y'all, I'm not like them. Everybody in the chat, they not like them. We do have some bad people in the bunch. But I tell y'all what, y'all want to get y'all lick back? Let's make Lulu and BG know it. Okay? And let's get justice for Tyrone. Let's make they ass know it by getting justice for Tyrone. We are coming together with y'all, okay? And if y'all want to talk to me on the back end, hit me, Gigi Medici. Yes, all right. Go ahead, Sean. You
but
know don't
because
stop
but
me, though.
because there were pictures of Lulu with the $100 bottle of Henny with a 2-foot long straw in it. See, she couldn't contradict that. So what she did instead was embrace it and make it seem like it's okay. Anybody with red blood flowing through their body knows doggone well that no respectful woman is going to walk around holding a bottle of Hennessy with a straw in it, drinking out of it. You girl buy with that. Okay. It was all self-serving. All of this was self-serving to Lulu. There was nothing objective about what she said, yet she expects us to be objective. I was sick of hearing it. The talking over each other was getting on my nerves. And we don't know even if they even really went to school together. She could have been a total plant from some other place. We don't know who this woman really is. We just don't. We just don't. But I'm gonna be quiet so everybody else can come up.
Well, I will say, I did ask around, and BG, she does hang out with Lulu friends. And she is very connected with Lulu in her circle, from the screenshots people have sent me behind the scenes. So I will say that I don't think that BG is a plan at all. I think she is a very close associated, and I think that she came out here to swing for Lulu, and Lulu pushed her out here to swing for her. So let's go on. Stay right there, Sean. I'm going to bring you back up. I want to hear from you, Rob. What are your thoughts about it? What do you make? Okay, Rob, we'll come back. All right. Miss West, are you
What I
there?
make about it is
Okay, you back, Rob. Go
I
ahead.
wholeheartedly believe that, yeah, her friend is the face, but that was definitely Lulu voice acting in a high pitch proper tone, because everything that she said, she was confirmed and she really highly believed it as if it was her in her own right. Then, in the same sense of her speaking towards everything that she spoke on about the case, but without saying that she was told about the case, but then indirectly said she plead the fifth, which saying is you know everything. So it's like,
Lulu
why
told
would you
her
even jump out
everything.
there to defend someone and make yourself look stupid, even if that's your friend, if you know the truth, opposed to just not saying shit at all? So as
Sorry
I
to
listen
interject, Rob.
closely,
The reason
and
why
I'm playing
she
different
said
things from Lulu talking in my background on another phone, and I'm listening, I'm like, damn, this is Lulu. Then you go back to the 911 call, and it debunks everything that supposedly everyone is coming out to her defense to defend her, but at the same time, y'all convicting her even more so because it just puts her even more so on the hot seat because the original 911 call, it states everything in a 911 call. And Lulu, which said when she showed up to the case, and on the 911 call, you hear the police officer said, yes, the girlfriend just came to the scene and they was loading him into the ambulance, and she was giving her side because initially the 911 call stated one thing, and then once Lulu got there, as the call was still going, it said another thing, as if it's like it was an accident, and this, that, and the third. So everything about this whole thing about her, which we always stated, is she's guilty. And then it's like, why would you say something in the midst of her defense that just makes you just sound so uncredible to the fact of even defending her if you are someone of great common fucking sense?
All right, that was Rob. Thank you so much, Rob. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Miss West, can you hear me?
Hello, hey y'all.
Hey, talk to me. Come on, West. I need that energy to be picked up, baby. Come on. Come on. What you thought?
Girl, because it's just been so much. But if
Get up.
if you
Come on. We
be
got to
all
get
right,
up. Energy for Tyrone.
okay,
Energy for
okay.
Tyrone.
Cause you know they've been fucking with me too, girl.
I didn't know that. Tell me.
Girl,
Wait,
so
time out, West. Who has been messing with you?
I don't know if it's BG. But I don't know if BG is the same person. Is she the same one that got married? Is she's the friend that got married? I
No,
don't know
that's
if they're
not the
two
friend that
different
got
people.
married. No, I've been in
Okay.
BG page. She don't have
Okay.
that of getting married.
Okay, so the one that I'm going back and forth with is the one that Lulu was in the bridesmaid of her wedding. The
Okay,
maid
you
of
got a name for her?
her name is hold on, what is her name? I don't want to go out the chat. I call her friend. I don't know, but I sent you all the receipts though. So when you get a chance, look in your messenger. I
Okay, go
screenshot
ahead.
our
Tell us. Tell
conversation.
us what's going on.
Long
So
story
these are
short,
Lulu friends. Go ahead.
she got upset because I put on a post that Lulu was going to jail. And she said, well, how do you know that? I said, well, I can tell you what I do know. I do know that she left her supposed to be love of her life on the middle of the road like a dog unalived. And she just left. I said, that's guilty enough right there for me. That's enough right there. So she said, oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. You know, she's still claiming that we'll see when the investigations come out. She's basically saying that there's more to the story than what we know. These bitches think we're stupid. She talks like she got all the sense, but she don't have all the sense. Cause like Rod was saying, the more you talk, the more you incriminate Lulu. The more you make me know I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not no fool. I was not born last night. Nobody on here was born last night. 1+1 is 2. The math is mathing. You did it. Now I'm starting to believe, like, well, wait a minute. Well, if there was help, maybe you was the helper, Miss BG. Cause yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out.
All right. Does a friend name start with an F?
Yes, yes,
Okay. Okay,
yes.
I got a screenshot.
Pull it up.
You want me? Are you sure
Pull
you
it
want me to
up.
pull it up? I don't
Pull it
know.
up.
I'm scared. Press 7 if y'all want me to pull the screenshots up, y'all. Come on. Come on. Put the chain off the door.
Put the chain off the door. Take the
Take the
chain off the
chain off
door.
the door. Get the lights up. Take the
Oh,
chain off the door. Get the lights up. Come
oh, and
on.
another thing, Miss
Press
Lulu was
out.
on live last night too.
Oh, honey, did you send me that?
I sure did. I
All
sure
right.
did.
Okay. Okay. You sure you want me to put these screenshots up?
Girl, put it up. What they gonna do to me?
All right.
My
All
God
right.
got me.
Is this it?
There you go.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Uh-huh. Whoo. So you just want us to show them or you want to go through it?
Oh no. This that's the friend. But this isn't where she was saying what she was saying to me. So
Okay.
she must be going back and forth with a couple different people.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, I did. I'm sorry, y'all.
With my man in the
Okay, I'll be honest with y'all. It has been several different people. You right,
That's what
Miss
I'm okay,
West.
so that's what it
That
is.
have
Okay.
sent me screenshots of different friends of hers. So I'm sorry if I got them confused. So Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah. It's been going crazy on the internet. Okay. So let me see. Okay. All right. All right. I think I got yours now. All right. But I tell y'all, it's been several people. Okay. Several. Pretty much a lot. Let me add this to it. Remove this. Add this. All right. Is this it?
They going hard for their friend
Is
too.
this it?
Yeah,
Okay.
there we
Sorry about
go. She said, I said, she going to jail. And she said, well, how do you know? I said, because she's guilty enough for leaving the love of her life, allegedly, like a dug under a bridge in an unfamiliar place. That's enough for me, friend. Then she comes back. Oh, okay. We'll wait until the investigation is complete and then we'll go from there. I said, okay.
Ooh, Lulu has lied to them. I'm telling y'all, y'all friends out there, you think Lulu is a friend of you. She's not a friend of you. Look what she did to her so called husband. Look what she did to the man that loved her, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Lulu friends, I know y'all listening. Y'all really need to readjust and rethink coming out here defending for her. But if you want to get on that line and you want to defend her, so be it. Let's do it. Hit me in my inbox. I'll bring y'all up here. Let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
it.
Okay. I got one more thing I want to,
Go ahead.
piggyback on. Okay, I want to go back. I got this off the little 911 call thing. I went back and I off the messy sweet spot. I went back and I looked at that,
Uh-huh.
and she played in like a little
I'm
mini
driving.
clip
He
of
says,
Nikki,
"Let me out."
the minister lady, and she was saying some stuff. And I heard her say, well, this ain't the first time he had jumped out the car before.
What?
Yes.
Who said
Yes.
that?
Nikki. I don't like to listen to her, but I listened to the little clip that they played inside of the video, and the minister lady, that's what she said. And I got it written down right here so I wouldn't forget to tell you that. She
Now,
said,
where's she getting this information
I
from?
don't know. She was just saying, I'm gonna have to resend it to you again so you can look through it as well. She said that Nikki said, no, Nikki said out her mouth herself that this isn't his first time that he jumped out the car before.
Hmm.
This is what they do.
I wanted.
I don't want
I,
to
I
talk about.
bet you Lulu is cahoots with that Nikki girl. You cannot hate Natasha that bad where you go like this.
No, I feel like Nikki and Lulu have their own type of relationship
I
some
think
type of
so
way,
too. I think so.
because
Cause you
Lulu is really close with Miss Renee.
Yeah. And of course, if she close with Renee, you know she's gonna be close to Renee friends because they all in
Right.
cahoots.
Right.
This
Right.
girl, Lulu, has been in Tyrone life for 5 years and a half. So you mean to tell me she close to your mama, but she not close to your mama friends? She know Nikki. They know each other.
Yeah.
They got each other numbers. She called Tyrone her nephew, right? So you mean to tell me this your nephew? You don't know the love of his life. You know the love of his life real well.
And one
Come
thing
on
about
now. Come
and
on
one thing
now.
about them people over there, they got all these
Okay,
different.
they said Nikki said she don't know Lulu. Do y'all believe that? The friend said she ain't gonna confirm that Lulu told her everything. Do y'all believe that?
How can Nikki say she don't know Lulu, but she was sitting up there talking like she knew everything about it? The day relationship.
Exactly. How you don't know Lulu, but you
How
over
she
here
don't know
defending
Lulu?
you defending somebody you don't know?
I
Does that
don't
make
believe
sense to
that.
y'all? You defending somebody you don't know that is accused of murder. Y'all not making it make sense. Get the chains off the door.
Take the
Come
chains
on
off the
now.
door,
Take the
child.
chains off the door.
Yeah, so this is just starting to be a mess. Now all of a sudden he done got hit by a sedan. They got all these different narratives of what happened, so many different stories coming up. I just feel like this is the matter. You know what else I was gonna say? Who's to say that Lulu didn't get one of her friends to call and say that a sedan just hit him or something? I don't know at this point.
Got
Like
it.
they all working
So D
together.
Royal D said Nikki didn't say that. Well, Royal D, just tell us what she did say in the comment section. If she ain't say nothing, tell us what she did say. I need y'all to add to it. Don't tell us just what she didn't say. I need y'all to fill that hole. Tell us what she said. Okay? Tell us what she said. Whew. All right. Gigi, where is Lulu vehicle? Is it in police custody? I heard someone told me that. I don't know how true it is, but someone said it was.
Yes, it is.
Right.
I heard that too. I heard that in the same clip. It is in police custody. Well, if the
Mhm.
white she has the white Infinity truck 2015.
Right. So Royal D, are you saying that Nikki says that she know Lulu? So let's make that clear. Do Nikki know Lulu or she don't know Lulu? Pick one. Nikki said he jumped out. Oh, see, I'm not even talking about that, Royal D. I'm talking about her relationship with Lulu. What is Nikki' relationship with Lulu? I believe if this Tyrone, this is your nephew, and his mom is your best friend, ain't no way he's been with this girl for 5 years and a half and you don't know his love of his life. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And she, come on now. Y'all believe what y'all want to believe. Just like y'all believe that 3 lie detector test, and y'all believe that too. Girl, believe what you want to believe. Okay. At this point, hell.
I'm gonna listen to that video again because one thing about me, I have all my receipts and facts, and I heard
I
her
know
say
you
that.
do. I
I
know
heard
you
her
do.
say
But
that.
hold on, stay right there because I got something else.
Okay.
Can we talk about what Lulu said last night? Uh,
Oh,
hello?
oh yeah, what she said last night.
Didn't you send me that receipt, girl?
Yes, you got that.
I got that.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about that.
Okay, let's ask the people. Press 2 if y'all want to know what Lulu said last night. You know my girls are on it, honey, okay? Press 2 if y'all want to hear that. Let's get the likes up. Come on. Take the chain off the dough. Let's get these likes up. Come on. The more we get the likes up, the more it's going to spread in the algorithm. We're doing really good. Clearly, BG know about us. Lulu know about us. Hell, the right people know about us.
Come on now, Gainesville, do your
I'm telling
job.
them, ring my bell, hit that link. My chat always open. My chat always open. All right, so let's bring this. Is what Lulu said last night. All right. You guys see at the top, it says that damn Lulu. Okay. It says a once in a lifetime type of love. All right. Okay. All right. So can you explain, Miss? I don't know what I'm looking at on Girl Lulu. All I see
Okay.
is Burger King.
So this right here must have been like a picture that Dro had made of her. So right now she's reminiscing, she's like grieving right now. So these are the things that she's thinking about last night.
Okay. So I see Dro. So he wrote this. He did this. He's an
Yeah,
artist.
he colored that. Yeah.
Okay. And this is supposed to be a representation of their love.
Correct.
Okay. So she's constantly pushing this narrative. We're in love. We're in love. So it takes the eyes off of her. I couldn't do it because I love him so much. Okay.
Basically is what that's what she's going with.
So you see at the bottom it says Dro and Lou.
Share everything with you.
So that was his video. Do she still got his phone?
You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't hear anything about the family
Okay.
receiving his
Well, that
property.
was a video that he did that I guess he, colored in and put Dro and Lulu. And she is reposted it. She posted it last night. And she also says, my best friend, my everything. All right. This is Lulu speaking out last night, you guys. This is what she says. If you know Lulu, she's a night owl. It said a once in a lifetime type of love. Okay, is that it?
Oh yeah, that was it. That was it.
All right. Thank you so much. What do you make
All
of that?
right.
What do you make of that, Miss West?
Right
More, and
now,
he
she can't sleep. It's eating her up. Like she said, a love she'll never find again. Never, ever. She probably never had no one who loved her the way that man loved her. And she feeling it real bad right now because she know what she did was really fucked up, and she done lost all her princess benefits. Who gonna treat her like Dro? Who gonna praise her like Dro? Come on now.
Mm,
That's some shit she gonna have to live with for the rest of her life.
I know that's right. All right, stay right there. 71, are you there? 71? Was that Shane?
Hey,
Shane
Miss.
71? How
Hey,
you doing? You've
I'm
been
all right.
so patient. I need you to get that energy up, boo. Come on, we getting justice for Tyrone.
Miss Gigi, I've talking to you before on Messenger, and I'm from Fort Lauderdale, where Joe is from. And honestly, the whole time when I first heard about the story, I don't believe he jumped from no car, and I feel that it was a third person, and I feel that she was riding around with his body in the car after they came out of the Papa John. That's just allegedly, and that she had to try to find somewhere
Hold
to
on,
like.
time out, time out. What? You
Um,
said she
okay,
she
do you
came out
remember?
with his body out the Papa John's.
No, no. What I'm saying is when he was inside the Papa John, I just feel that it was somebody either following them, or I feel that there was somebody in the back of that car, because I wear a boot because my ankle is messed up, and there's no way that she's doing all of that with her ankle on. She can drive with the boot on, but it was on her left leg, like I wear mine. That wouldn't have stopped her from driving, but I just strongly feel, maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel that it was a
I
third
don't
son.
know. You know why I say that? Because
Mhm,
if this was a setup,
mhm,
then if I'm Lulu and I'm
mhm.
like this, I want to keep the cast on because I want my enemy to underestimate me. I
Right,
want my enemy to look at me as a helpless girl on a crutch. We don't know her progress with her leg.
you're right, and I
We
feel
need
that
to
she was
talk to her doctor. What did her doctor say about them foots? I don't know.
I
So if you're going to plan this,
mhm,
I would, and I think anybody that's a villain like this will keep that cast on because
right,
you want them to underestimate you and you want to be looked up on. You want a sympathy. Just like Holly got pregnant when she went to jail because she's looking for sympathy. This is what individuals do. So I don't know, I question how her progress in her leg. I don't know that.
right. I just feel that the boot was just an act, because keep in mind, Joe was always out of town driving trucks during the times that he was gone. How do we know that the doctor haven't cleared her? Understand what I'm saying, from wearing a boot. He probably didn't say, "Well, how's your feet doing?" You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
Because she
don't know that because we don't know her
right.
doctor. We don't know anything.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
don't know, Miss Gigi. Maybe I'm wrong, but honestly, I just feel that way. And I have family members that, I'm not gonna say what their position, but I do have family members that have worked for the law. And it's a lot of stuff that Gainesville Police Department, I feel that they did wrong. And first of all, made her look guilty when she didn't call his mother. At least you could have called his mom. You left him on the side of the road. And I'm gonna be honest with you, me and my ex done got into many arguments. I put him out on the side of the road, but I made sure that he was on the sidewalk, and we were here in Fort Lauderdale. But you don't change your story like several times. I don't know, but I just feel it was I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna say it again. And like I told my kids, I always stood on that. I just feel it was a third person. I honestly
Got it.
do.
Yeah, a lot
But
of
maybe,
people feel that way. Thank
yes,
you,
ma'am.
Shane. I'm going to bring you back up in a minute, possibly. Someone said, Gigi, the doctor? Yes, that's the one that will know is her leg really in that bad of an injury or not. Stop that. That's all kind of HIPAA. Look, did I say I'm going to go down to the doctor? Did I say find me her doctor number? I didn't say none of that. I just said her doctor would know. Okay? Royal to me. Who are you? Who are you? Okay. Callie. How you doing, Callie girl? Callie. Come on. Callie. Callie. All right, I'll come back to you, Callie. You know who I'm gonna call? I'm about to call her up, y'all. Can y'all guess who I'm calling? I'm about to call her up. Y'all gonna get it now. I'm calling her up right now. Yeah, I'm calling.
Yes.
Yes, Tamala.
Yes.
Did you hear that clip?
Oh, yes, I heard the clip, honey. But you know what? I'm telling you, you need to stay focused and stay on the path, okay? Because you stirred up some stew. You cook some stew, and they don't like it now. You cooking some stew.
Did I do that?
All them out,
Did I do that?
Yes, you did. And I'm gonna say what Rob said, and I'm gonna tap on that what he said. Because at the end of the day, I'm being honest with you. They all are speaking out. They all, just like that girl just stood up there and said, oh, yeah, she told me everything. Baby, if she told you everything, you didn't report it to the police, that's a RICO act, boo. So that had to be her. That had to be her trying to speak out under the other friend's face. Because let me tell you something. Ain't nobody gonna tell you everything. I'm gonna hold that in and not go to jail. Come on now. Because you gonna go to jail for that. See, they think people dumb, but a lot of people on your panel ain't dumb. Look at some of them people's comments on the panel. I'm gonna tell you something. Lulu them is playing a game. You gotta stay focused. They playing a mind game here. They trying to switch us up. Now they trying to make you think it's a sedan. Okay, they gonna run with the sedan idea now. We get ready to stay focused. We know what you did, and it's coming. It's coming to you, baby. Because God ain't going to play about this one. I'm telling you. And he got a few others that he ain't going to play about. But since we on this case, he ain't going to play about this one. He get ready to show up and show out. Because I'm telling you, stay focused. Stay focused. Don't lose focus. Because I'm telling you, they want you off track. Because you done stirred up some stew, baby, for them to be in some of the people's inboxing them there. But I told you what I told you. If you watch, baby, one thing about me, I'm not a fool in this game here. You got to play it like you playing chess, boo. And that's what they trying to do, but they not no real chess players, see? Because every time they think they playing checkmating you pop out with checkmating them. Right. So they ain't running. Let me tell you something. Another thing, they are deleting every post. Every post she have deleted a lot of stuff. Yes, she still got them phones. Like I told you, why would you leave one phone? Because that ain't the phone he really worked with. Come on now. Stay on focus. That's why she left that phone. The other ones are the ones that he really deal with and work with. So now she has access. So she be going on there. Because, baby, some of them photos that was on there, man, and videos wasn't even on there when I looked on there a few days. And then the other ones that I've been looking for, about the little wedding thing, they ain't even on there. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Because if you search the room in that little wedding, you will see that it was off. It was off. It was off. Yeah, they are all in that little circle together. They all in that circle together. But I'm telling you, stay on focus. Because you are stirring the stew. You got them. I'm telling you, you got them. And they all coming out. And they hurting themselves, like Rob said, they hurting themselves.
They coming, y'all. They coming for me, y'all. They coming for me.
Let me tell you something. They trying to protect her, but at the same time, they sinking their ships. Loose lips sink ships. If anybody know anything about criminal activity or anything, watching criminal shows on TV.
Hold on, Tamala. I want to jump in, girl. Tell me this, BG, and I'm talking to you. If Lulu ain't do shit, why her ass ain't jump on Royal panel? Why she ain't speak something? She ain't under no goddamn investigation. So why she ain't speaking up? Why she ain't getting on live speaking out, getting justice for Tyrone? If she ain't under investigation, her ass should be out here, number one, in the front, trying to figure out who hit my man. Who hit my man? Who hit my man?
When you ask her the question about why did she move the money, oh, they had a account together. Oh, I wouldn't be thinking about no money if my man on the side of the road and he in some hospital, maybe dying. Who thinks about money, moving money, when a person's life is at jeopardy? Nobody, but a senseless person who has no heart, but they do have a demonic spirit. Come on now, I'm telling you what I know. These people are not. And then she sit up there and said, "Oh, I will leave my man." Girl, who you lying to? Because at the end of the day, if you're a real human being, you would. But see, you ain't lying to us because we know that was the truth. You said the truth. You'll leave yours on the side of the road because guess what? You got this
I don't want to hear that bull crap. BG, you a liar. You know damn well, BG, you will not stop.
She ain't got no spirit.
Hold on. Wait, Tamala. She know damn well, girl, you ain't gonna leave your man under a bridge in traffic. You gonna pull over if you got common sense to the hotel. Damn, it's right there. It ain't nothing but 30 seconds up the road, a gas station or whatever, and pull over to the side. Who stops a vehicle and in the middle of traffic to let somebody else, an angry person, somebody enraged, and why she ain't even talk about on Royal Panel what the fuck the argument was about? Cause then Lulu said they was arguing. Oh God, I wish they would have asked you what the hell was the argument about. Cause I know she told you if it was one. What the hell was the argument about? What the hell was the argument about Friday night? What the hell the argument was about before he got let out?
You better step on their necks. You better keep on their necks.
You mean to tell me your friend don't feel guilty? Even if you say she ain't do it, I still will feel guilty because the last moments I spent with my man, I stayed arguing with his ass. That gotta eat your ass up. The last time you seen your man alive, you allow him to get out in traffic. That gotta eat your ass up. For the fact that none of that shit bothers you, yeah, your ass guilty.
Yes, and I'm telling you, stay on their necks because they know it. That's why they keep on messing with people on your panel. That's why they keep on messing with you. That's why they coming out. Come on now. Why all of a sudden now y'all want to speak? But it's been going on for a while now and nobody speak. Everybody was selling. Because let me tell you something. They're trying to get their story together, Gigi. And their story still ain't adding up. So you got to stay on their necks. Apply pressure.
Yes.
That's what you're doing. And that's why they mad. Because you applying pressure. Now they talking about, oh no, if she did, the friend talking about, if she did, I'll still be a friend. Girl, bye. Soon as they put her in the handcuff, clink. I knew she did it, girl. I was just waiting for a amount of time. Girl, go on. I'm telling you, you hit a nerve here, and they know you on your way to victory.
And you see, I didn't run from it either. I put that name right in the comment. I put that face right up there. Come on, girl. I know the algorithm gonna hit your ass with this one. Press 1 if the algorithm gonna hit BG ass with this. You know that algorithm gonna hit that ass. She gonna be like, what? See, that's what I don't play, baby. I know you was taking shots at Auntie Natasha. I didn't respect that. I didn't like that. You was taking shots at that European man. I didn't like that. And you was taking shots at me. I didn't like that. No.
Shots at everybody that's not scared of them. They taking shots at everybody. They think they trying to put fear. Just like the cousin when you said we gonna listen to his video today, he or she video. They done put pressure on him. See, he nervous. But see, a person like you and me who is about that life, we can pull some too. Glock some too.
Girl. It ain't even like that. God bless everybody.
They don't come like that. So I'm telling you, Gigi, apply pressure. Keep applying pressure. Everybody in the panel, keep applying
And I just want to
pressure.
say thank you for Miss Davis. And we still riding with the Davison family. The Davis family. We are riding with the Jenkins. Yeah, thank you for that. We are riding for the Davis and Jennings family. Anybody that's riding to get justice for Tyrone, you notice BG never came out to say justice for Tyrone. Why she don't want to get justice for Tyrone? Why?
They know her friend is guilty, Gigi. They know it. They buying her some time. That's all. They buying her some time.
She don't even believe that Tyrone was hit by a sedan. If that's the case, she would be breaking her neck to figure out who hit my man. Running to the police. Who hit my man?
Let me tell you something, Gigi. If the friend actually believed that he was hit by a sedan, she would have been saying that. She didn't even say that. Okay? And so, Gigi, another thing, don't let them throw you off. Please don't let them throw you off. Because, see, the friend has so much to say about Tasha, so much to say about the man and his wife that found him. But I want to salute y'all for being one out of a million that'll stand up for justice, for what is right in this world. That's why we can't change nothing, because don't nobody come on a court and hold somebody accountable. Whether you love them or not, hold them accountable, because that's the way they're going to be able to get some help, honest help. You don't just shove that shit under the rug. Excuse my French. And that's what she was doing, trying to shove everything her friend was doing, Lulu was doing under the rug. Every time you ask her something, it was always this and that. Well, y'all need to, she was trying to give us the same thing that the Caucasian man said or a European man said. They were still trying to justify the situation.
All right.
That's why she kept on.
Tamala, stay right here. They said, Dro Uncle is here. Shout out to Dro Uncle. Are you strictly business? Dro Uncle, we want to hear from you. All right. Yes, so you put him on. I don't know if this him. Strictly business. Are you there? Strictly business. All right. And thank you, Royal, to me for letting me know. Strictly business. All right. They think.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah. How you doing? Are you Dro Uncle?
Nah, I ain't Dro Uncle.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Well, this ain't Dro Uncle, y'all. But what did you want to say?
I'm a truck driver. First and foremost, we're not walking or getting out of no truck. I mean, no truck, no car while it's going. That's me personally, or nobody. Me personally, I think she did. You know what I mean? BG, BG basically told on her because not only did I listen to you, I listened to plenty of other people, and maybe I may be wrong, but I never heard of a Patron bottle being put in none of this. You know what I'm saying? And do some Patron bottles is hard as hell, and they can have fractures.
Yeah,
They can
nobody
fracture some
said
stuff.
none of the news ain't say nothing about no Patron bottles, and I sure
But
don't got no titles.
BG just said it though, and that's when I came in on it, and I had to keep rewinding it. So she
Right.
basically indicated her own friend of what was going on, right? And if she knows something, and then when Lulu get arrested, your dumb ass getting arrested too.
Thank
Do the
you.
Florida law, your ass getting arrested too.
Yeah, because she told you. And we got you on recording. That's part.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only came in because I'm a always support a trucker brother. You know what I mean? And a brother is Zapper. Period. I don't care who you is, whatever. I'm always support you. You feel me? But yeah, I like I said, I've been following you. Somebody actually sent me to you, and I've been listening. I analyzed a whole bunch of stuff, and I've been writing down a whole bunch of stuff.
We appreciate you, brother, and we're glad that you spoke up. We want more people to speak up. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. All right.
I told you, Gigi. I told you.
Yeah.
I told you. And she implicated herself, and they just, what they don't realize, like I told you, loose lips sink ships, and they sinking the ship for her. So it's going down like quicksand, baby. It's all falling apart, what they trying to do. They call themselves but trying to protect her, but see, at the end of the day, they're implicating themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna end up later on being a RICO act. So when you ask them, did Nikki know her? Nikki show was on that line, acting like she knew her. So at the end of the day, all of y'all keep on doing that defending on the national television. Keep bringing the smoke, because we want it all over here. We gonna smoke it all over here.
Yeah, but they won't. BG won't come over here, and she knows she watching it. She knows we watching it.
Yes, because we want y'all to keep hanging yourself. And then, like I told you earlier today, when me and you talked, they all on these pages, baby. They all on every platform that you own. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
They're looking. Because if you don't know it, look at your ratings. Pop, 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 pop.
Well,
pop,
I ain't worried about that. But people keep hold on, wait. They said Dro is here. I know that, you guys. Dro uncle, we want to let you know we love you. We support the family. We getting justice for the Davis and Jennings. He's well more than welcome to come up here. We invite you up here to speak a word. But if you don't, it's no pressure. So don't pressure people. Some people just want to listen. Damn, y'all. Y'all keep on putting people out there. Some people just want to listen. Okay. So let me do this. King Kingdom, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Talk to me.
Yes, thank you, Gigi. Thank you, baby. But let me get to. I really think Lulu was jealous of him because of how popular he was. And if you go back, they said that their relationship was off and on for 10 years, right? So throughout
Well,
them 10
hold
years.
on, wait.
Okay.
Who you heard that from? 10 years. Who you heard that from?
You have to. Well, I've been following the story since I heard about it in December.
Okay, I said who you heard that from, not how long.
So
and
I
hold
don't
on.
want to.
Dro uncle said I speak tomorrow. I really don't like speaking on the situation. I understand. No pressure, brother. No pressure. But did you know Lulu came out and she said she was only with that man for 5.5 years?
No. If you go back and look at the stories, which I don't want to put people names out there, but I'm just saying.
Out. We put people names out over here.
No.
We ain't hiding shit. Because the only person that said 10 years I heard was Nikki. Ain't that right, Tamala?
Yep.
And that was a lie. Because Lulu came out here and said that was a lie.
Okay,
she
so
said,
listen,
I was only with him for 5.5 years, long distance. That's what Lulu said.
No, Miss Gigi, it was his best friend. His best friend is the one that said Dro and Lulu been off and on for 10 years.
What's the best friend name? Can you send me that video? Don't I always?
Yes, I will.
I will send it to you.
I will send it to you when I get off this
Medici. Press one of our always ask people. I said, send me that video. Send me them screen shots.
I will. Okay. I will send that to you so you can see it, because he is really heartbroken because, like he stated, you know.
Then King, okay, the auntie came up here the other day and said that Dro and his baby mama was together from 19 to 2022. Was it something like that, y'all? So that's not even making sense.
The best friend, that is his best friend. I really strongly believe
I need to know who that best friend is.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I guarantee you, when I get off this live, I'm gonna send that to you so you can see this boy will not. I believe him strongly. But let me just get back to it. Please just ask me the questions, baby.
Okay, hold on, wait. They said 2009 to 2022. That's how long Tyrone been with his baby mother. Okay, that's a long time. So it is no way.
But remember okay. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
I was with Nikki. I'm gonna have to send. No way.
I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send you the information that I have.
Because Lulu never said that. And nobody.
The best friend. It's the best friend.
I need to see give me the name of the best friend. Do he got a name? You talking about that man with that beard on?
Yes, and he got dreads.
No, I don't know if he had dreads. I just know he had beard, and he came out and he said that Lulu was putting hands on Dro.
Yep. No, he didn't put that. No, not that guy. Not him. No.
Okay, now who is that guy?
Just some follow person like us fans that just want to
No,
talk.
that wasn't his friend. That was his friend.
Miss Gigi, I'm telling you, his best friend got on there and confessed. He said, I
Okay,
would like
where can I find the best friend? Send me
you
that
can.
in the background. In the background, I'm gonna
All
come
right, so
back. I'm gonna come back, child. Lord have mercy. Uh, yes.
I'm agreeing with Whitney there. Whitney Gilbert, 1003 said, where did the Patron bottle come in? Because she said, I didn't see no Patron, neither did I. So where did they get that at?
You talking about BG? Put a name to it.
Yeah, BG, where did she get that at?
I don't know, BG. Where you get this rumor from, girl?
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. They letting they talking themselves into some mess here.
Okay, well that's why I want to keep talking. Miss B, are you there?
Hey, Auntie, can you hear me?
I hear you, girl. I love your voice. This Detroit. Hey,
So,
Detroit in
Liz,
the
what up, though?
building.
What up, though?
313. What up,
Yes.
though?
Before I get started, Auntie, no disrespect. Some of these people be talking way too long. We be on that Kaya like next caller, please, because a lot of them be talking, them be saying nothing. But with
All
that
right,
being
come on.
said,
Come on, Detroit. Let's go.
I got a quick list, and I'm strictly talking to BG. All that other speculation of what happened, we already know it's a million different scenarios of what could have happened. First of all, let me say, no woman of class sipped a drink out of a bottle with a damn straw. I don't care how you cut it up, pump it up, dress it up. A rat is a rat. And they gonna let their color show every time. That is rat behavior. Don't be out here having our young sisters think sipping from a bottle with a straw is classy, because it's not. Now, another thing I had a problem with is in our 30s, because these women in their 30s, don't nobody do none of that damn fighting. We not gonna normalize that and act like it's cool to be in combat with your lover. Love is love, and love is not abusive. Love is gentle, even in confrontation. It's a way to have healthy confrontation. We not busting our men upside their head with no Hennessy bottle. Ho, keep your hands to yourself. Because if I was a mama and you hit my son, I'm on your ass like white on rice. I got a problem with that. We not doing that. And then let's talk about character, because BG big head ass said I want to speak on her character. She's not that type of person. Well, anybody with good character or good morale would not disappear when they lover have been met with death and don't speak on their behalf. That man, Dro, loved her up front, up close, personal, in the eye of the public. And if I was Lulu, I wouldn't give a damn how his mama felt, how his grandma felt, how the baby mama felt. If I loved him how he loved me, I'm pulling up. I'm coming to the funeral. You can't tell me shit when it come to my man, because I love that nigga. And if we got to tear this motherfucker up, we about to tear it up, because I love him and he love me. You got me messed up. That's my man. And I'm here. And I'm here. I ain't did shit wrong. And I ain't afraid to say that on nobody platform. You could have broadcast the shit on CNN. Yup. We was there. We got into a fight. I don't know what the hell happened, but we about to figure it out, because I'm on their ass too. I just like y'all want justice, I want justice for my man too. So who the hell ran him over or whatever happened? So her character ain't worth a damn, because that hoe hid when she should have popped out for her man. Okay, so if the bitch is found guilty, she deserve that. And if she found not guilty, she still ain't shit in our ass. We don't see no value in the whole Lulu, the big head hoe. Y'all see she was
Oh,
gay.
come on, Detroit.
Come on, you see she was gaining weight. That whole face was filling up. They say
Oh,
when you take that
Detroit.
lipo from somewhere else, it find other place to deposit itself. The whole head was about to blow up anyway. Another
Oh,
thing I
Detroit.
found funny. Last night I went on her TikTok page. Did y'all see when her and Money Dro was at the club and they stopped Jamie Foxx and that hoe tried to lean in and hug Jamie and he took a step back. Jamie said, "Not me, bitch. I see the demon on you. Back the hell up." See, it don't matter how much money you got, spiritual discernment is real. And even Jamie Foxx could see that that hoe wasn't worth shit. You at the club with your man, but your titties all out. She was a hoe. We know a hoe when we see one. Another thing, excuse me, y'all. I'm a little excited to get this up off of me. Another thing is you withdrawing money. You posted videos with this man kids. You posting a picture that Dro they etched and sketched for your ass, but you ain't reached out to the kids. You know, if I want to hear anybody speak, I want to hear the kids speak. I want to know what they think. Cause I also seen a video where she was posted up with him and the kids, and they was trying to get the kids to engage, and the son and the daughter looking like, "We ain't with that fake shit. Gone with that bullshit. We don't fuck with this hoe." They kept eating their food and sitting on their phone, not giving a damn about what Dro and Lulu had going on. Cause they knew that bitch wasn't worth shit. If it wasn't their mama, they wasn't fucking with it. And they got my full support. Now, um, let me see. Oh yeah, you said something about her coming out at night. My mama always said the freaks come out at night. Oh what the freaks come out at night. Okay, okay. I'm telling you, a hoe gonna be a hoe. A hoe gonna be a hoe, Auntie. Now,
Gigi, did you get it?
she
This
she
Tea
just it
Kingdom.
is what it is. Like I said, if you not guilty, you guilty in our eyes, and we gonna stand firm on that. Bitch, you did it, and if you didn't off him, you guilty of not being an ain't shit ass partner. You the perfect what a nigga don't need. Okay, the perfect example. And then for you to come on there and disrespect that white man and his wife after they tried to resuscitate your man, you should be thanking them people. Thank y'all
Hello?
for trying. Thank y'all for trying, because we know who
Hello?
did. We know who didn't try. Your ass pulled out. That's what you did to Joe. You pulled clean off. Okay, you should be thanking his big fat ass.
Oh,
BG,
girl. Come on,
you should
Detroit. You ain't
be.
have to say that.
No, I ain't calling. I'm just
I know.
repeating
I
what
know.
she
Let's just
said. I apologize. I ain't
thank you.
disrespecting the man. I appreciate him. I got a little history in the medical field. I'm just a medical assistant. But I know when you see something going on, you try to do the ethical thing. They was
Yeah, I
being
love
ethical.
all plus size people. All plus size people are
Listen,
needed and loved too. All right, go
I'm a
ahead.
11.
Just don't say that, Detroit. Just keep
Yeah.
going.
Yep. Yeah, we love the plus size community. I'm 11, 13. Y'all hear me over here breathing hard. I ain't all that small. So, we got love for them. Okay? It's
Shout out
winter
to the
time. A
big
little
bags.
cushion go a
Shout
long
out to the
way.
big bags.
For real. Now, yeah, Lulu, you just gone with all that. But Auntie, like your friend said, keep doing your thing so we can go ahead and get this taken care of and wrap this up. She going. And if she don't go for unaliving them, she need to go for being indecent. I'm sure it's some type of civil prosecution that can happen for her not doing the right thing, because she trifling. Okay, and if Auntie, I told you, they don't want to go there with us. We
Okay,
pulling up
Detroit
4 black trucks. Okay,
313. I'm East Side. Come
Auntie,
on
when
now.
we get a little more connected, I'ma holler at you.
All
But
right,
you know
niece.
where I'm at, and I know where you at. And if
Yes,
they want to
niecey
take
poo.
it there, it's cool. It's
Yes,
cool. We
niecey
ain't
poo.
ducking. We
Okay.
ain't ducking. Okay, y'all ain't intimidating nothing over here. We gonna do us. We gonna
On my
like,
soul.
share, comment, and subscribe. Everybody drop a damn black heart if Lulu ain't shit. Okay?
Oh Lord. Look, Detroit. Okay, okay. Y'all drop them blue hearts. Let's get justice. Justice, I say. Let's get justice.
Go ahead, Auntie, because I
I
know some other people that want to talk.
I love you, niecey poo.
I
All
love
right.
you
That's
too.
my niche, y'all. That's my niche. Represent Detroit. Now, I do have to say, Key Kingdom, I do apologize. King Kingdom, I didn't get your message, but they said this is Joe Uncle, and Joe Uncle is confirming what you have told us about the 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
It states right here, Lulu was the side piece for about
Yep.
3 to 4 years. And then they took it serious the last 5 to 6 years. So, King Kingdom, I apologize.
No
I
worries, baby.
apologize. You see,
I
when
know I
I'm
don't.
wrong, I
Mm-hmm.
let y'all know when I was wrong. I was
Mm-hmm.
wrong, y'all, and I apologize. The uncle has confirmed that Lulu has been in his life for about 10 years, and she been playing the side chick. She still people men. She still
That's why
people
she was
men.
jealous.
She's a
She was.
man stiller. She's a
Mm-hmm.
home wrecker,
Yeah.
honey. That part.
She a psychopath. That
Well,
part.
let's watch that. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
we gotta be kind
okay.
of. They looking for a problem, so we gotta be
Mm-hmm.
careful with our
Yeah.
words.
Allegedly, let me say that.
Look at Detroit. I tell you, ain't nothing like Detroit. My niecey Pooh got the black. Oh, we gonna have to use that. If she ain't
Mm-hmm.
shit, drop them black hearts.
And then my thing is this:
And
if you had
still Lulu. Hashtag
Gigi, my
still.
thing is this: if she
Yeah.
had so much animosity that was secretly animosity, how much he was loved, then why you just ain't leave him? I know they say when somebody is good and you don't want to see them with nobody else, but sometimes, baby, you gotta let the next woman around that want somebody to love them and worship them and appreciate them and shower them and treat them like a queen, because there's plenty of women out there that want somebody like that. Why you want to be selfish? Now you should be buried in the jail. Matter of fact, Florida do the electric chair. That's what they need to give her ass. Shit.
Lord. All right, King
Cause
King. I'm gonna bring you back. Give me a minute. Okay, let me see here.
Sweet Berry Mia says she sounds slow.
Kamala, you didn't have to repeat that. I'm sorry. I love it. Nobody sounds slow. Rosetta, are you there?
I'm here.
How you doing? Talk to me, please.
Look, let me tell you. First of all, I am a 69-year-old mother, grandmother of 7.
69 where? I don't see 69.
All over, girl. I earned every bit of wrinkle, okay?
Don't see it, honey.
Let me tell you about these young girls. First of all, that girl that called in with her opinion, giving us all the other kind of scenarios to look at, that was probably one of her sorority sisters.
That was her close friend. Her name is BG.
Yeah, but they were probably in sorority together, and even if they don't see each other, they stick together, okay?
That's
But
true.
let me say this. There's no way that you're going to be in love with someone. Like the auntie said, there's a thin line between love and hate, okay? Whenever you love somebody and you 5 minutes away, don't tell me you did not see that man fall to the ground from whatever happened to him. You could see it from the gas station. Okay, so her denial is out of the water. I'm not even buying it. That's the first thing. I've been watching you for a while, and I've been watching other people. And there's a lady who do the cards, the psychic cards, and she said there is a third party. She picked
Uh-oh.
it up in the cards that there is a third party that did not show themselves to the public. And this thing is where she said it was a lover. It was somebody that he caught her with, that brought her,
Wow.
yeah, that brought her to the cabin and dropped her off and later on waited for this situation because he found out that they were actually messing around. See, she don't see him all the time. Even if they were 5 years together, she don't see him all the time because he's a truck driver. Months could go by before she see him, and that's why he's so lovey-dovey and spoils her so much, because he don't see her that much, and when he do see her, he spend every dime he can on her. And this is the most important part. Everybody need to pay attention to this because I think it's demonic. Every picture this lady got, she got a different face. Every picture, her face is different. And to me, that's those. I'm sorry to say, but them people do that voodoo stuff and got all that magic stuff. They have many different colors in their faces, and their faces change for every situation. This woman's face changes literally. First she fat, then she skinny, then she got glasses on, then she glamorous and light skinned and dark skinned and then medium skinned. Something ain't right with this demon, and I'm gonna tell you that right now. I stand with the family. I've listened to their prayers. One thing about God is he on the side of people who serve him. Whoever his children is, that's who he with. Them other people over there on the other side ain't serving God. And that's why they beefing. Because see, the enemy don't like for you to be together when it comes to prayer and worship. And these people have love in their heart. I can see it in their nephew, their son. I can see it in T2. I saw it in the love that he has is almost unworthy of her. It's too much. She can't handle that kind of love because she didn't come from that kind of love. And young women nowadays, they showing their naked bodies off. There's nothing to be curious about to get with her. Okay, he was so whipped. I'm sorry to say, the man was whipped. Okay, he got what he wanted from her body and gave her what he could from his, but it wasn't enough. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it because the reality is these young women don't know how to appreciate a good man, a man that work hard, a man that bring his money home. They don't know how to appreciate them. They walk all over him, want him to. Why didn't she offer to cook him some meals? Why did they have to eat out all the time? Why does he have to take his check and spend money on her all the time? He's not doing that because he doing it because she asked for those things. And that's her material mind. A material mind is you do for me and we cool. But the moment you ain't got it, I'm gonna have to sit you to the side and go to my sidekick that you don't know about. Because women like that, they always keep somebody around that got money. Always. Because they always got to be fulfilled in their area. And this is the other thing about the mother. What's her name? Renee or Auntie? I don't know. His mother.
Please be nice. Oh Lord.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm a senior. I'm a senior citizen.
Renee. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, Renee. Please, honey, please stand with your son no matter what. Don't take a side yet because you don't know what you're dealing with. This woman has literally whipped your son to the point of getting everything she wants. And yes, she know how to suck up to you too, to keep him in line where she need him to be. Please don't be naive about these girls out here, especially these young ones, because they don't have no moral value system anymore. The moral value system of young folks is gone. Anytime a woman got her boobs all out, her butt all out, and she got him picking her up, protruding her whole body in front of on his body in pictures, that is not discreet, and that's not decency, and that's like I'm flaunting what I got. This man ain't paid for her butt, and he didn't pay for her boobs. She grew them out of all the food he was feeding her. She is getting older. She was what, 33 years old? That's a Mason number. 33.
What?
Mason, that's a Mason number, demonic Mason number, 33. And the bottom line is he died when she was 33.
What?
Yes. Look up the Masonic number. Everything deals with 333, 666, 33. Everything. So there's not any kind of foundation there with her. She had to see that man fall to the ground because she wasn't 2 minutes up the block after he got out the car that he was on the ground. Tell me you're not looking out your rearview mirror. Why would you move away and then sick your dogs out on people who are talking about it? I don't need this girl scenarios. I done played all the scenarios out in my own mind. And I'm going to tell you, I'm sticking with the one on the family of the Davis because that father is humble. He is submissive, he's humble, and he loved the Lord. He has come to us with nothing but submission, and he asks us to do what we can to help. Now, on the other hand, everybody else is loud and they're all over the place. But this father, he got my number, okay? He's the one I'm standing up for because I see the humbleness in him, the love he has for his son, and the love he has for God. And he not letting nothing separate him from that. And he's sticking with his sister, which is what he's supposed to do. He letting her be the sounding, the sounding brass to this whole situation. And I do believe these people know what they're talking about when they say there's something, when a family say something wrong, you better start looking at that woman you with. Because family, they see truth because they outside looking in. Okay? These family, the Davis family saw something way before all this happened. That's why they are so intense in what they are saying today, with the passion that they're saying it. They saw something with this relationship a long time ago. And now it's hit the head. And she's running with her tail tucked between her legs, trying to hide everything that she was involved with. This woman have a record of abusing him and been charged for domestic abuse. She took it. Look, this man have no filter that he would allow a woman to put her hands on him and get away with it like that. His heart is out on his chest. Okay, y'all got to know who we fighting for. We fighting for the right side here. The true side is when you see the love of God, when you see people who are submitted and humble, that's the side you stick with. Now, I'm not saying separate from the mama because this man is grown. These parents have really no say so in his lifestyle. He's grown. And they now coming in like, this is my baby, this is my baby. No, this is your son, a grown son. And the side that's seeking God and asking God for answers, that's the side I'm going to stick with. Because this Lulu creature, I'm going to tell you right now, she got something she hiding. Whether it be that she took him out or not, I don't know. And I can't say so, but I have a feeling I'm with the psychic. I think she set him up. And she threw him out the car. I don't even think he asked to get out the car. That's her point of view. I think she told him to get out. She probably kicked him out. Okay? And he fell to the ground instantly. You don't get hit by a car and just get a head injury. Okay? Not with the big body you got. Them wheels are going to tear some other part of your body up. So this is not making any sense. What she's saying ain't making no sense. And then you 5 minutes down the street where you can look up and see emergency lights. But you couldn't look behind in your rearview mirror and see this man laying on the ground. You owe this family an explanation, Miss Lulu. You're hiding something. Whatever it is that you're hiding, it may not be as bad as what it has come to, but you had a part that caused this. And you don't want to say what that was because you don't want people looking at you weird. We already are. So you best well get that up. We already are. You need to get some more values about you, and you need to stand your ground with the truth. People don't believe you because you done told 3 different lies. 33, 3 different lies. Come on now. This number is popping up everywhere. So the bottom line for me is, Lulu, you need to tell the truth. Whether or not you caused his demise or not, you need to give your part because it is important that this man get justice for whatever happened to him. And it ain't pretty. That's why you're hiding it, because it ain't pretty. Any man that sat up there and put a bunch of sticky notes on a cabinet and say, I love you, His filter is unprotected. He giving you everything, and you taking advantage of it. And I can see by your attitude and your personality with him that you know this man he's so vulnerable, he can fall asleep and you'll take him out. I see him laying in your chest, all vulnerable, laid out. You knew you had the upper hand with him. And I would advise you young men out here, if you're gonna make a family, then you gotta choose your woman wisely. Because these ladies out here are Jezebels today. They are out here flaunting their bodies. They're not covering up. They're not going to church. They don't have no moral values. All they want is stuff. If a woman keep wanting stuff from you, she is no good. She has a material mind, nothing spiritual about her. But this 33, y'all better keep it in mind because it means something. Spiritually, this is demonic. Okay, she come from Hades. I know some Hades people. Them people do worship the devil. And
Okay.
they do witchcraft.
Let's be careful. Okay.
Okay, I'm just saying they do all kinds of stuff in Hades.
I
Okay,
love
I got some.
everybody, y'all. I love Haitian people, everybody. I just want to let y'all know
No,
I
I
love
got some.
everybody.
Look, I got some Haitian people in my church.
Okay.
Okay, and I love them to death.
All
But
right.
I'm saying the history. I don't know about today, but I know the history is not that good for some. And when we talk about people based on their nationality, where they come from, it doesn't mean their whole continent, okay, of people. It just means the people we are talking about, okay? There used to be that cannibalism and all. We know about that. But this 33 have come into, let me just explain this one quick part. 33 and sororities. If you go look at Bishop Gator's talk, I don't know if y'all know about him, but he broke down a segment on the sororities. They're all Masons. Some of them are boulets, women and men. Most boulets are African American or black, and they serve the cult of Masonry. And when you got a sorority sister involved, she gonna say whatever she gotta say to make you look good so that people can take the heat off of you. And I'm not gonna be surprised if she's not the only one gonna show up and run her mouth. Okay? Like the other lady said, she said, look, don't stop doing what you're doing because you cooking the soup real good right now. And you touching some areas that they don't want to be touched. Okay, and how does this girl know that we even talking about Lulu unless Lulu got on the phone and called her and talked to her? Because she already said they ain't seen each other in several years. Why all of a
No, she
sudden?
said the last time she seen somebody said was in June. They went to some reunion, but
Yeah,
I do believe that they talk on the phone often. Like she talk on the phone a lot to her. I believe that Lulu told her over the phone.
mm-hmm. Well, this is the thing. You see, talking to somebody on the phone and hearing and seeing them is two different things. Those are two different relationships. You can say anything to make somebody believe something to keep them in your good graces. But seeing each other at a school reunion, that's nothing either. I'm talking about friend. You say you her friend. That's a friendship to me is a relationship. You got something invested into each other other than a phone call and a reunion. Okay, for her to get up here and talk like she was talking, first of all, you don't tell us what to think. We got facts. And what we believe our facts are, that's what we're going to stand on. We don't need your scenarios. He got hit by a car. You don't know what you're talking about either. Your scenario, everything she got up there and said was the same thing she accusing us of doing. She's taking prospects of what coulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda happened and giving her thoughts on what we should be thinking about. But we already thought through all that. We already walked ourselves through all that, and we ain't really standing on it. We ain't standing on her stuff. Lulu need to come honest with this family. I'm gonna say this last thing. If you love this man, You would not empty his bank account knowing that these kids, a father who will never be able to feed them and take care of them again. You will never take that money and not think about these kids.
That's
You
true.
would have left that money in the bank and said, his kids are going to need this.
That's right.
And I would have asked the family if I needed something, I would have asked them for it instead of just taking it.
That's right.
Okay. That shows her character right there. She didn't care about them kids. Why wouldn't these kids need their father to take care of them? And you took the last dime they had, and now you're trying to get in on the insurance? What? Girl, you ain't his daughter. He ain't even married to you. Unless you
Well,
married.
she said they were going to get married in 3 months.
But she ain't married to him, and he dead now. So that means she have no legal nothing to him unless he put it there for her to do it. Now, to me, I don't believe he put her on the insurance. I believe that was a fight. I believe they argued over that. Because to me, when your death is coming, you got a warning somewhere in your senses that something is dangerous here that's getting ready to come up, and I need to watch this. You don't just give up your livelihood when you got 2 children to a woman you ain't even attached to yet. This woman could do anything. She can go, look, I've been with my ex-husband for 21 years, total 24, from high school. And he, after 21 years of marriage, became a whole different person. I thought I knew him. Okay? Then when we got divorced, he was quick to go marry somebody else. So relationships like this doesn't mean that she's going to be committed. Why would your children going to always be your children? You got to look out for their future. Look, lady, until we get married, until it's official, even after, I need to wait a while and make sure my kids are okay first. They the top of my list. And he did say this on many occasions on these videos that he posted about family. But yeah, he didn't do it. It's because of her influence. Because he thinking one way over here, and she's showing us a whole nother picture. That 33 means something. Y'all check it out. It's spiritual meaning. And then the psychic confirmed it. So that's what I wanted to say. Gigi, you're doing an awesome job. My channel is Messy Revelations. I don't know if you ever saw me, but I'm Messy Revelations. I haven't done anything on it in a while. But I'm a ministry too. I teach ministry too, and I don't do it through a cloth, meaning I don't need a license to preach. I just tell my story, and I talk about things with women in the churches because of the dynamic that we have to deal with this man-woman stuff. Now all the men turning on the women and going for the
Yeah.
boys. So,
Okay.
but yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Thank you for allowing me to
Thank
get that
you.
out
All
there.
right. Yeah, get it out. All right. All right. Okay. Miss Bell, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you
Talk
hear
to
me?
me, please. Yes, I can.
All right. Hey, Gigi. I want to start by saying I myself am a truck driver. I'm on the
Okay.
road
Shout out to the truck
myself.
drivers.
I'm driving right
Woo!
now.
Be careful though.
And
You can't be
I
driving
know,
and talking on the phone.
I got this. Been driving about 8 years now. But what I do want to say with that whole thing of them saying that he jumped out the car, with him being a truck driver himself, just with the truck being in park, if he just miss a step, he gonna bust his shit. And that's just with the truck being stopped, in park, not going anywhere. So imagine a vehicle traveling 20, 25 miles per hour. Ain't no freaking way, you know. But the biggest thing that I wanted to get out is there no
Got it.
one's talking about the fact that trying to as far as her why the reason she's going back to Papa John's.
If you
Well,
think
she
about it,
they didn't say she went back to Papa John. She was
well,
just going
that
in that
direction,
direction. Yeah.
right? But if you think about it, everything basically started from the time that they left Papa John's. So if she's heading back that direction, just imagine if she picks somebody up. She's heading back that direction to drop them off at the gas station or, you know,
Got it. I
somewhere in that
understand what you're saying.
vicinity.
A lot of people feel like it's another person involved and they don't know
Correct.
exactly how they got on. We don't know. So that's just a speculation. Thank you, Miss Bell. Okay. Real Talk, are you there? Real Talk, are you there? All right, we'll come back to you, Real Talk. Russell, are you there? What are your thoughts
Yeah.
about BG? What do you got to say
Okay.
about
Wait,
BG?
first let me tell you this. I just got a different phone, right? Last night I sent you two videos. I think it went to your email, but you have two videos from me because this is giving me a headache. I just
Okay,
want
did
right.
you send it to me on Facebook? Send it Facebook, Gigi Medici.
Okay. I'm about to send it like that now. It's two videos that I
Facebook,
watched.
Gigi Medici.
Hold up, Gigi Medici.
Are you my Facebook friend?
No, I'm not on Facebook. I'm not your Facebook friend. No. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not following you on Facebook. I don't really do Facebook a lot.
Well,
But
send me a message on Facebook because I don't be in my email.
okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do. Those two videos I sent you last night through that email, I'm gonna send it to you.
Thank you.
Because this is
What's the video
overwhelming. We
with
need
it?
justice, like seriously. Because see, the last lady that was talking, she knew exactly what she's talking about. She knows what she's
Out the
talking about.
car.
The video that I sent you, it was one video of the 911 call. You can hear.
Oh, I got that video. I didn't get it from you, but everybody's talking about that video. I did a live on that video at the Messy Sweet Spot. I'll put it up here. Okay.
Okay, and then
So
I
look right
also
here.
wanted to correct.
All
Okay,
all right. So you see here, Tyrone Davis Jr. 911 call confirms witness said he was hit by a sedan.
sure.
You know.
Okay,
So
wait. Let
yeah,
me
I
see.
did that earlier today, and I did play the 911 call for you guys that want to hear that. Please go to the Messy Sweet Spot. I did that, and if you guys have, let me check here. Okay, let me check here. Let me get out of here. All right, so send me the messages here, Gigi Medici. Okay, Miss Russell,
Okay,
so I can get those videos. All
all
right,
right.
Miss
So I will
Russell,
have to send you that one
yeah, give
because you
me a
had that
second.
one already.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
that one. All right, I'm gonna come back to you, Miss Russell. Lisa, are you there? Lisa?
Hi, how are you? Good evening.
All right, they said Dro's blood cousin want to come up. Okay, what's his name? Talk to me, Lisa. I'm here.
So, I subscribed to your page a couple of days ago because I've been watching this for a while. And my condolences
I'ma
still
keep
go out to the
driving.
family. This is what I want to say. I think this was just a plan before they got to that cabin. I believe in my heart she already had a master plan. All this was set up because how this beautiful man takes time to love on you like no other. Get your body done, get your teeth done, spend money on you, your family, and everybody. And you do this to this man. So I feel like she probably was in another relationship and probably made that phone call. So that's why I believe when they left that cabin and went to that hotel, right after that hotel, that's when this was a setup. But you know what? God ain't sleep. He ain't sleep. And whatever's gonna come out, it's gonna come out. And justice for Tyrone still, because that's a black brother. That's our brother. That's our child. I have all sons, two deceased. But what I'm saying is he's our child too. And it's just disheartening that somebody can go to this degree. If you ain't happy with the person, leave them. Why unalive him from what? Why take him from his family? Because guess what? You wanted that to happen. Well, why take him from his? Because it's too much lies, it's too much stories going on. There's nothing persistent, nothing nice with her. And you still, even if he was hurt and even if you had an argument, why leave him there?
Yeah, that's right. Why leave him there? And Keita, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Dro's cousin, Tyrone cousin. I'm about to bring you up. I keep on bringing you in, but I hear background noise. If you can silence that background noise for us, please, we really appreciate it. And we want to let you know we really appreciate you speaking up. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate you. Okay. Dro's cousin. How do I
I'm
pronounce your
unable to
name?
hear you, but are you able to hear
I
me?
can. Yeah, I can hear you. Why can't you hear me?
Hello?
Yes. Why can't he hear me, y'all?
Hello? Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Why can't you hear me?
Hello? Okay. So I have it running on the TV and my cell phone at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, can you just try one so we can, I guess,
I'm gonna
be
mute
able to
the
communicate?
TV.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, what would you like to tell us? Hello.
All right, so I'm not gonna do any speculations. I'm just gonna throw out the facts that I know. Um, I'm a 33rd and a third Moorish Master Mason. My father died at the age of 33 years old when I was 3 years old. When we talk about Freemasonry, I can speak on it openly because that is a fact in my
Okay.
life, and I'm the only living
Hold
33rd
on,
degree Freemason on the planet.
cousin. Cousin. Is
So
this?
the
Is
fact
this?
that she is,
Okay. Oh,
yes,
go ahead. I was unsure where we were going with this. I didn't know if we was going to the
I'm sorry,
Mason.
there's a delay.
Yeah, it is. So you're gonna tie in the Mason
I- I'm gonna
to.
I'm gonna make it brief. With her being 33 years old, so that is the year of sacrifice. I know it firsthand because my father died at 33 years old when I was 3 years old. When we deal with Christianity, we deal with the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the Trinity. Jesus Christ died at 33 years old, but that is a Masonic, um, that's Masonic, is symbolism. So it symbolizes the year of sacrifice. When you deal with men or women in organizations like sororities or fraternities, they follow Masonic code very strictly. The fact that she is a part of a sorority and also the fact that she's 33 years old makes it very, very suspicious to me, with me having a unique perspective of a 33rd and a third Moorish Master Mason. It just is. I don't see it as a coincidence that my blood cousin T2 Tyrone Davis Jr. died at when she was 33 years old, where either she had to be the sacrifice or he had to be the sacrifice. That is the year of sacrifice. It's literally in their books. I can go into any lodge. Um, I'm not able to like properly hear you because there's an echo, but I'm gonna be quiet and hear any response to that.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not sure about all that, but I don't want to get into the back and forth of the Masons and stuff. I want to stay on Lulu. And I want to stay on the case with Lulu and Tyrone and that, because that right there, it can turn this conversation into something totally different. Um, and I'm not prepared or equipped to be talking about no Mason stuff because I don't know nothing about that. So I gotta stick in my lane. Okay. Okay. Strictly business. Are you there? Strictly business.
Here, but after he said what he had to say, I'm not here no more.
Okay, I'm so lost. All right, King, are you there? King, are you there? Miss West, are you there? Shit. Tamala. Shit, ain't nobody here no more. I don't know what they said about that Mason stuff, but it scared the half of my viewers. People like, I ain't want to talk no more. I'm like, Lord, what in the world? Shit ain't working no more. Tamala ain't talking no more. Lord, they better not did a spell. Ooh, don't do a spell. I plead the blood of Jesus. I plead the blood of Jesus. I rebuke you, I rebuke you, demons. Huh? Girl, where you been at?
I was right here. I was listening to him, but I told you I couldn't speak on it. I can't speak
I'm
on
not
that.
about
Really
to speak on that either on my channel. I'm not going deep in that stuff. Hell,
my family is in that.
I can't. Well, I'm ignorant to all of it, and I'm not gonna do nothing like that.
And Eastern stars. They all. That's
Listen,
why
I don't want to. I
Oh.
don't want to see diamonds, and I don't want to see no Eastern stars in my
saying
dreams.
Oh.
I'm just telling you, I don't want to see no Eastern stars tonight. I don't want to see no stars. Okay, shit. Whew. Y'all done spook people up in this motherfucker. Miss West.
Yes, baby.
Girl, where
Yes.
you been at? I've been calling
Girl.
your name. You ain't hear shit. Got me
Girl.
spooked.
I'm
I
just
don't know
sitting
what
back,
y'all.
just trying to take it all in. It's just too much. Like
Oh,
it's such,
okay, well, stay right there, West. Hell, I'm glad you're alive, though. I'm glad you're
yeah, I'm
alive.
here.
Okay. Real talk, are you there?
Hello?
How you doing? What are your thoughts about BG? What BG said?
Whew. I normally don't do stuff like this, to be honest with you, like call in, but I just had to tonight. I just had to. She she got under my skin because when it got to the real questions, she didn't really want to answer. Oh, I don't have an answer, or oh, I can't answer that. But it's like, why did you come on this platform to talk if you're not going to answer the questions
I
that
can
you
tell
know?
you what she wanted. Just ask me.
Um, like, okay, so the thing is, my whole thing is with this whole situation is, what was the argument about? Like, what was so
Okay, she
deep?
didn't answer that, but you want to know why did she come out and speak? That was your question, right?
Yeah, why did she come out and speak if she
So
wasn't
that's
gonna
what.
answer?
So that's why I was going. That's why I was saying, ask me that. Ask me why did she come out to speak?
Why did she come out to speak? Why did
She
BG come
came
out to
out
speak?
to speak because she wanted to defend Lulu. She wanted to change the narrative. She wanted to shit on Auntie Natasha because Lulu do not like her. She wanted to crap on the witness because Lulu do not like him either. She wanted to take shots at me because Lulu do not like me either. So that was what she did to do, and she did what she came to do.
Yeah, but it's just like everything she was saying, it just like she was trying to make sense of it and it still didn't make sense. Like, okay,
She
so
was
if
just pushing an agenda. That's all she
yeah,
did. It didn't matter if it makes sense to you. It probably touched certain people. She just wanted to get her voice heard, and she did that.
yeah. But yeah, I just didn't like the fact that like she said, how do we know this and that? But my thing is this: if the hotel was across the street, you had to do a U-turn to go back through the light. Why not just go to the hotel and go up, eat your food, and let him cool down in the parking lot? If he was so mad, wouldn't it make sense to just turn up in the hotel and go and let him cool off while you go eat or whatever the situation was? Why would you leave him on the side of the road? That's just evil. Like, it just don't make sense.
Well, she didn't leave him in the side of the road. She left him in the middle of traffic.
Yeah, but that's just evil. It's no way that you can, this scenario, this whole situation is no way that you can make sense of it and not put Lulu in it. She's in it.
Of course
It's
not.
no
But
it's
according to
no
her
way.
friend BG, according to her, she says that Lulu says that Tyrone asked to get out. And she said that, she let him out because that's what he wanted. And she went to the gas station to cool off. That's what BG said.
But you like if you know, like, come on, you in the middle of a highway. Why would you drop somebody off? And why wouldn't you pull over where it's safe at? It just don't make
BG
like
said, I'm not, if my man said get out, then I'm gonna tell my man, I'm gonna let his ass out. If he arguing with me, I'm gonna do exactly what Lulu did. I'm gonna let his ass out in traffic. That's what I'm gonna do. So basically, she is the mouthpiece for Lulu. She's here to mirror Lulu. Nobody is protecting Lulu in these streets. Nobody is being a voice for Lulu. So that is her warrior. She is a pawn. And she is fighting for Queen Lulu.
well, she
And I
fighting for the
believe this is the first person that came out to speak for Lulu. Is that right? Press one if this is the first person that has verbally came out to defend Lulu. Press 7 if I'm missing somebody. Because I mean, this is history in the making. This is the first one. This is the first pawn that is verbally came out. Did
was it
anybody else come out in defense of Lulu? Did I miss the other person? Let me know.
Besides Nikki,
was it the lady?
Oh,
besides
wait.
Miss
They said
Nikki,
Nikki. Thank you, Miss West. Okay, so
yeah,
Nikki was the first one. Okay.
yes.
Okay. Uh, I wonder, okay. Since you have Dro cousin here, what does Dro cousin think about Nikki? Do Dro cousin know Nikki since they're all family, or is this Dro cousin on the father side and not the mama side, and he does not know Nikki? Not sure. And if you guys say, I don't know who's who, but if y'all say she's a witch and all this, then why is a Christian, Nikki, defending a witch?
Nikki
It's
ain't
real
right
spooky.
herself.
It's real spooky. It's real spooky.
I'm not gonna. I don't get a good vibe from Nikki. First of all, Nikki is a liar. She done
Right?
already done said too many things. Now I'm
Maybe
gonna send you that part of the video that I'm talking about, where she said out her mouth that that was not the first time that Dro has jumped out the car. Anybody else heard that in the chat? Am I the only one that heard
Press
that?
1 if you heard that in chat. If did Nikki say that Dro that's not the first time he jumped out the car. So it seems like BG is the second pawn in Lulu's game. First is Nikki. That's the number 1. And then she backed it up with BG. So those are the two, right? Nikki and BG. Those are the ones that are speaking out defending Lulu. Am I right? Press 5 is BG and Nikki. Those are the ones that are defending Lulu.
Well, in the very beginning, I don't know if we want to say, Miss Renee, she was kind of being,
Uh-oh.
I
Who
mean,
said that? Who
I
said that?
did, Wes.
Oh,
I'm
Lord
just
bless.
saying, I'm just speaking
Okay.
out, what has been presented so far.
Okay, well, tell us, because I don't know. What did Renee say, damn it?
In the beginning, she said she wasn't, having anybody talking bad about Lulu. I don't know if that
Did she
narrative
really say
changed.
that, y'all? Or y'all just make it? Come on now. Did she really say that?
She said that.
Okay, I believe you, girl, but I just got to double check.
I
Yeah.
believe it was the daughter that said that. Her daughter made a post about that.
Yeah, and it was coming from Renee. They said that. Yeah.
Well, hold on. Well, let's change the game. It's 4 of them. You got Nikki,
Oh, okay.
Renee, Tyrone's sister, and BG. So those 4.
Now I don't know
Hold on. Somebody
if
said it's 5. Damn.
okay. Who is the fifth?
Kamala, who the 5?
I don't really think Renee, because she really didn't know the truth about really what happened.
That's what I was going to say, Tamala. I was going to say I didn't know if the
Okay,
narrative had
so you
changed.
scratching Renee off the list.
No,
yes, because she didn't really know what happened to her son. You see, she's out there. She was out there with the father them when they went to Gainesville, and she said she's sitting back and stepping pressure herself. So I don't think Mrs. Jennings had nothing to do with it. I just think that they didn't know and they wanted to believe this girl. But when they found out the real true facts, because see, when it first started out, Tasha and them wasn't on the same, on one accord.
Right.
That's why I said, but then when they got on one accord, thank you, Jesus. When they got on one accord, that's when Miss Renee knows everything now. And she's not that.
Okay. So she also, I have the proof of this as well. She also agreed with what BG was saying. I don't know if this was in the beginning when she made that post. Yes, she did. She was she tagged, because BG tagged her in the post.
And BG felt comfortable to tag
She
BG.
tagged Miss
We
Renee.
need to hold on.
And
BG.
Miss Renee loved what she said.
Wait, Wes. BG, we need to talk. I need to talk to the other side too.
Sorry,
I need to know what y'all know.
Crazy.
BG, we need to talk, girl. Lulu friends, hit me up. I need to talk to y'all.
And I'm not trying to go too much on Miss Renee because she is grieving. I
need to know what's going on.
I'm just saying what's been put out there.
Well, thank you. Shit, you informing us. Hell.
Okay.
Well, we definitely know Nikki and BG, those are the two faces. Mama Renee, she has sit back. The sister, she been quiet. So it looked like BG and Nikki, they gonna take the ranks and they gonna run with this thing. They in the head. They ready to they are ready to be the warriors. You say what?
Nikki, and she was all for. She was getting hostile. If you really go back and look at them videos, she was getting mad because them people was making comments. Well, I was like, this lady's a religious lady.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Because she was getting hostile. She was getting hostile, like they was pointing the finger at her. And that's what I came across. I was like, well, damn, she act like she was involved in the crime as well as she's popping off.
Because Miss Nikki was blocking people and everything.
Yes.
Yes,
and then she said, I don't know why this lady keep on saying the reason why the girl had to take 3 lie detector tests because she had to. 3 lie detector tests, I just want to clear that up. Don't mean a hell of a beans coming, y'all, because the Green River serial killer took them. Several others took lie detector tests, and they were guilty. Innocent people have took lie detector tests and been found guilty. Okay, and they wasn't even guilty of a charge. So lie detector tests are not usable in court whatsoever. So that's off the table. That's off the table. Only reason why police officers use it sometimes is to just try to see if they can find out if the person is being deceptive. But like I said, if you take Flexeril, mood stabilizers, okay, they're going to keep you calm and your adrenaline won't be going like ours is going now. Okay? Them stabilizers will have you real relaxed. So when you take that test, you will pass. So don't believe that just because Miss Lulu took 3 lie detector tests, baby. I had to clear that up, Miss Gigi.
All right.
Yes, just because she took them don't mean that she ain't guilty.
All right. Well, we learned a lot. I'm learning, honey.
She'll go there, but no, that doesn't mean anything. And the only reason why they haven't locked her up is because they want to get more evidence. And then if y'all know, a lot of y'all on this panel know, y'all know watch Forensic, Dateline, and all the 9 yards like I do. Y'all know that sometimes they let them out there, don't lock them up right away so they can get some more evidence on them. See, they talking. That's why I told you you stirring up the stew. And it's upsetting them. So they're coming forward left and right. But don't know they're hanging themselves. See, now, all these people that came out trying to defend her and say, especially this BG, if she did and she told me everything, and if they do find her guilty, I'll still be her friend. Okay, you'll still be her friend with us in the cell next to her then.
Okay.
Because you can get a RICO Act.
Well, let me ask you this, Tamala.
What a RICO Act is.
let me ask you this. So,
Yes.
okay, let me take you back real quick to the very first video that was introduced to us when they was at the cabin. Cause I went back and looked. Cause I remember you and Gigi was having this discussion on one of these videos we've done. But that car, that was her car.
Yes, that was her Infinity. Yes,
That was her
twenty fifteen. Yes.
that was her car. So she was there. She had to be there
Yeah.
because she came out like,
He was
you did
whispering.
so good. You did so good. So it was like that
Yeah.
was her first time seeing it, right? So
She was there. I think she
so
was
I
inside
wonder,
the
did they
cabin.
drive together? Did they drive together? Was that one call?
Nobody state that, sweetheart. Nobody state that they drove together, but I'm pretty sure they did because when he was
No, I'm
talking to the
asking.
Caucasian, that's what
They
I'm saying,
did.
sweetheart. When he was talking to the Caucasian woman, and she was talking about where is she, and he was like, you whispering, she ain't here because I think she was in the cabin at that time, so I think they
Okay.
came together.
Okay.
They did come together because if you go back to his video, she was in the back seat with her leg put on the ride there.
Well, I do know that they did show them going to his mom's house, giving his mom some perfume, Gucci perfume
I
for
seen that.
Christmas. And then they went to the grandmother's house. Him and the son went inside the grandmother's house and gave her a gift. And then they went outside, and she was sitting in the back seat of the SUV. And this one was a black SUV. And the older lady was talking with her. And the older lady that was talking with her, she acted like she really didn't even really want to talk much. Act like she had an attitude then. And that's the day he took his son to do the go-karts for Christmas, spent Father and Son Day.
Yeah, because I don't believe she would have. He wasn't, from my understanding, he wasn't letting her drive.
That's what I was
So
thinking.
so he wouldn't have let her drove 4 hours
4
away.
hours. Right.
Yeah. So that don't. Yeah. So they had to come together. That's why they was
Right.
unloading all the stuff out the trunk.
Because if they didn't come together, then that gives you the theory that someone either had to bring her or she took a lift, whatever. And we know, he may spend because he's that type of guy, so he would spend that type of money to get her a lift there. But we're gonna just say she rode with him because she wasn't supposed to be driving because she's supposed to have that ankle surgery. And on that thing, when she got out of the hospital, he was carrying her on his back. So, and she had the ankle surgery back in May. When I was reading it, she had the ankle surgery back in May. I don't know why it's taken 7 months for her to get that off. Only the doctor can say that, but I just think it's awful funny that they still got her in a boot because most of the time they'll take you out of that boot after 6 months or so and let you start moving around on there because they don't want it to get stiffed up on you or anything else. Yeah. So I don't know what the problem is there, but I do know the European guy did say she was moving pretty fast with that boot.
Well, since BG want to be the spokesman, maybe she can answer the question for us. Why was she still in the boot?
Right. That's what I'm saying. BG says she knows a lot. She's pretty much implicated herself as knowing. And so GPD, get on it. Her friend BG says she knows everything. So she implicated herself. So we need you to question her as well. And she got a picture if that's her.
Mm-hmm. We want to know. Why was she driving? What was they arguing about? And why she didn't go to the hotel instead of going to the hotel? You did a U-turn to go back towards the Papa John's. And
Oh,
you
Nikki said,
claim.
oh, I'm sorry. I can tell you what Nikki said about that. Nikki said the reason why they was going in the same direction as the Papa John's because there is no it's just the medium strip. It's no way to like turn. You have to go all the way up to the signal. So you have to go all the way up past the Papa John's again and then bust a U-turn to come back around. Because someone asked that very same question.
But why when the hotel is on the other side?
But see, my theory is that I believe, and I keep on, and I keep wanting to say it could have happened at the hotel or it could have happened, but my theory and my skin keeps telling me every time I say this that it happened somewhere coming from that Papa John's, in between that Papa John's and there, because they had already, and the pizza was hot, so they made that U-turn in a direction from the from the Papa John's to go back to the Papa John's. Why? Because somebody had already did some damage to him, and they wanted to get him out of the car real quick. That's what I believe.
Well,
and
you know what I'm gonna do? Do y'all want me to bring the map up? Should we do that tomorrow?
Yes.
Press
Okay.
9 if we want to go to the map. Let's go on MapQuest and let's Google the map. Let's do the address and let's travel to Papa John's and let's make this shit make sense.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a visual girl.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna cut that shit out.
Because at the end of the day, the why I say that, and because in that area, and I know some people that, like I said, in that area, and they told me there's a Wawa's down the street too. So it's a whole lot of gas stations. But she said, but they keep on showing Circle K. So if it's Circle K is only, okay, if it's from Papa John's, from Papa John's to Circle K, I think I did it. It's only 6 to 8 minutes in regular traffic. So 6 to 8 minutes in regular traffic, they got there in no time. So at the end of the day, everything happened quickly, very quickly. So it had to happen somewhere in between that Papa John's. Yeah, when they was leaving Papa John's. I really do believe that. I believe that they were fine because he was in a good mood. He was in a good mood. I don't think they were arguing when they got the food. I think something took place when he got back in that car, that vehicle. I really do.
All right. Maria, Miss Detroit, you back on it.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, Nick.
Listen, y'all got to stop playing with my auntie and her platform.
What they
Don't
do?
be coming on here trying to push they dark magic or whatever
Oh,
you want to call it.
Detroit, just
Oh,
leave that alone. Love,
yeah.
niece. Niece, get out of there. Leave that alone. I got this.
Okay, you got it,
You
Auntie.
keep on throwing them black ass hearts.
Cause Lulu, that's lock Lulu up. That's what this
Yeah.
about. Just lock her up. We
You
don't
had
care about no
everybody throwing them
practice.
black
Lock
hearts
her up.
up. I said, look at niece. She making a movement. Talk about an influence. Talk about an
Listen,
influence.
cause that's
All right,
what this about.
we'll just stay
We
right there.
okay.
Kita, 2020, are you there? Kita, 2020. All right, Kita, I'm gonna come back. King, are you there?
I'm here. I'm been backstage for 2 days. I got one
Oh
eye
my
closed and one
God,
eye open.
not 2 days. Not
About
2
2 days.
days.
But
I'm so
listen,
sorry.
that's fine. That's fine. But hello, everyone on the platform. But I want to strike a nerve. I want to step on a nerve real quick before we go to bed.
I want to strike a
Nah,
nerve. I gotta use that.
yeah, real quick
I
before we
want to
go to
strike
bed.
a nerve.
Nah, I want to get back to that brother because we need to find out is that actually her brother because we don't know nothing about these people, or anything about them. So I feel like she just using that brother thing just so she can have an excuse. Like anytime, whenever Tyrone around or pop up or whatever, or she always with this brother because it's too lovey dovey. It's not giving brother vibes to me. It's really giving a boyfriend. It's giving a lover. It's giving this type. Shoot, let's clean him out the dry, baby. Take him for whatever, what I'm saying, get whatever we can get out of him. That's how I feel about the brother situation because ain't no way in the videos and stuff like that, how he hugging up all up behind her and all this and all that with his tongue out. Then how she got her hand on his
Yeah.
lap looking at him. All that ain't giving brother vibes to me. So we need to find out is that really the twin brother? Then you calling him this my baby and he in your phone under my honey and all this and all of that. I don't believe that's the brother. I believe that's just what the plot that the point that they want to make to. I believe Tyrone was taking care of him and her, taking care of her, but also taking care of the boyfriend too. But I believe that's her lover. I don't believe that's the brother. So
I
let's
think
strike on the
that's
nerve
her
on that.
brother,
I think that's a
but
brother.
I mean, incest is a thing, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I want to put that in the air. Incest in the thing. Brothers and sisters do be having relationships with each other.
yeah they do, they do. But that right there seem a little fishy, and that's the vibe that I done got since day one, since I first heard the story. It's always been like it seemed like to me she really wasn't into Tyrone like that. And then on top of that, when it showed the brother how he always looking mean, or if it's supposed to be the brother, allegedly the brother, he always looking mean. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that could be his girl. That y'all know y'all got this plot for him. To set this dude up or whatever. Y'all know y'all got this
Ooh, girl,
plot, so
I think I found a brother.
so they running along with it.
I think somebody showed me some pictures of the
Mm-hmm.
brother, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Well, I'm
y'all
gonna
want
tell
me to
you
show
this.
it or should I wait?
The brother, I seen the brother on some other pages, and he's with his girlfriend, and he do not interact
Yeah,
with his
you know it,
girlfriend.
girl. Hold
You
on.
know I be on my
Did
shit.
you
I be
send
on
it to
my
me?
shit.
You didn't
Yeah.
even send you sent
Yes,
me
I
that?
did. Yes, I
Oh.
did. Ain't nobody got that. That's exclusive. Yeah, I
Oh,
sent
okay.
that.
Should I save it for
I
tomorrow,
found the
girl?
brother. This is great. I found the brother's girlfriend, where they work at the company, all
Should
that. But go
Okay,
ahead,
So
should I
he
yeah.
save
actually
it
is the
for
brother.
I'm gonna
tomorrow?
be quiet. I'm in the bed. Go ahead.
Should I
So
save it?
he
I think I should save it tomorrow. Y'all ain't ready for this
Save it
Yeah,
tea.
for
save it to tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Save it to tomorrow, cause I'm ready.
Yeah,
Ooh,
cause yeah, just know that the brother's
honey.
been found.
Yes, but
Okay, yeah. Hold
Miss
on,
Kamala.
wait. I gotta steal these videos real quick. Shit, cause you know they gonna take it down, cause you know they looking. I may as well let y'all see it before they take this shit down, right?
Oh yeah, how about
Yeah,
that?
go ahead, Auntie.
Because you know what happens anytime we about to do something. We tell them our plan. Next thing
Oh,
you
but
know,
I
they
got them
sabotage.
screenshotted anyway. So however you want to do
Okay.
it, it don't matter.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta take these videos down because you know
Yeah.
they'll take them videos.
With the quickness.
Man. Woo. Oh my God. Honey, I'm like Freddy Cougar on the ass. One, two, Freddy coming for you. My goodness. All right, search. Mm-mm-mm. Whew. All right. Let me see here. Keep going. Rob, you have some more to say.
Just basically everything that we've been talking about.
Oh, go ahead.
Another thing that I want to say is, if you pay attention, a hit dog gonna always holler. Nobody specifically mentioned anything about anything in that live that you played. Whenever she called up, she specifically entitled certain things that she wanted to directly speak on or bring up due to the context of what she identically wanted to point out, and that was what? Insurance. We
Yeah,
talking
she
about the
did.
debt in whole, but she brought up specifically the insurance. Another thing was, pay attention to everything that she talk about and everything that she say. A person who guilty gonna always tell you the truth indirectly without telling you the truth. Same thing with Nikki. Whenever they know something, they're gonna speak and foreshadow. They're gonna foreshadow the situation and they're gonna reverse it to whereas it's like, oh, this wasn't the first time he did, but in all actuality, she's speaking of this ain't the first time Lulu did certain things to him. So when you listen to all these elements of the things they're coming out and saying, just listen to the key details of the things that they're saying when they speak. And it's gonna always play in your mind as if they're telling you the truth, but they're gonna try to reverse the roles. So when you coming out and speaking, you're trying to defend her, but try to make it seem like, well, why does it say he ain't this, and this? And just like supposedly whoever this other chick was who you played on the recording, which I still believe was the mystery woman. But in all actuality, listen to her voice. Her voice doesn't sound authentic. It sounds like I'm just trying to speak in a different tone of voice and throw it off. But if you don't know nothing, why are you coming up here speaking on a situation like you know the business? because no person in their right mind will implicate themselves in an ongoing investigation that's clearly a fucking murder, but it's still under investigation. But you speaking on her behalf like you know something, but then don't want to say what she told you. You plead the fifth, but you want to come up here and defend her. So like logically, just listen to the elements of them hanging themselves, which I believe that it's all influenced by Lulu, which possibly may be her in certain elements. Then to listen to the Nikki lady, deception comes in all different forms. The devil was a part of, if he was in heaven with Jesus too, but until he got kicked out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, if I can deceive you, if you're so much of a Christian, then why are you jumping to something that you have no idea of, but you coming to defend her? But then when someone says something close to the fire, you get so angry, you get so irate because it's penetrating your skin, and you're guilty.
Can I comment, Auntie?
Go ahead, niece.
So I agree with what he's saying, but I think we forget too, being that this case is so public, anybody who has a real association to these people, whether it's small, like something major or minor, every people still clout chase. And I feel like that's what some of this could be. I feel like even the people who come on your platform on Lulu behalf and try to challenge you in any way, all of it is for clout. People just want to be able to say that they know the individuals involved. And then that lady Nikki, Auntie, I can read her like a kindergartner book. She is the lady at church on Sunday morning that go home, smoke a pack of Newports, and probably got a refrigerator full of beer. Okay, and then get on live trying to take up for somebody. We don't want to hear nothing Miss Nikki old dry ass got to say.
Well, I think she's in talks with Lulu. I think she's
100%.
talking with Lulu, and I think she's talking to Renee every day. I think they all talking. But I will
Hmm.
say this. I gotta tell y'all, I'm looking at the videos of Lulu brother. What how you pronounce his name? Kavan?
Kavon or something.
Where?
Kavan. It's Kavan.
Okay, I'm looking at
Mm.
Kavan, the twin brother, and his girlfriend. It's no chemistry there. No chemistry. The love is not there, y'all. The love
Mm-mm.
is not there. Did you see it, Wes? Did you see it?
That's what I'm trying to tell. That
The
was my reason
love
for
ain't
showing you that.
there
You
But when you
see,
at
look at,
it's
but when you
not
all.
look
giving
at,
that
when you
same
look at how you look
affection.
at Lulu, the love is there.
No,
Mm-hmm. The
no,
love there.
no, 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 no,
Nah,
no, no,
I
sir.
mean, he act like he don't even like her. Like they not
Exactly.
even friends. I mean,
That part.
the
You can
videos
tell.
I just seen, it's
That
he's
part.
so distant. He looking elsewhere the whole time. You don't never see him kiss. You don't never see him. They don't even
No,
hug.
no type
You
of
don't.
intimacy.
They
Like
know.
it's
They
strictly
don't.
business partners.
They never even touch each other.
GG,
That
Literally
can
in these
it don't
pictures.
be
it's
real.
all a play. I'm telling you, it's all
It's
Yep.
all a
deception
play.
to throw you off
But you
from a
know
Well,
what,
real play
these
y'all?
that's actually
pictures are
happening in
old
real time.
But
these pictures are old pictures. They not like new pictures. They old.
the oldest pictures that I had of those two, I can't find no baby pictures of them. And you know what else? It's weird because when the
Okay,
auntie
yeah.
showed the picture of Lulu when she was a baby, when twins, they usually together, right? When baby twins, they take pictures, they
Facts.
be
Well, on
together.
Right.
her
Dressed
TikTok,
alike.
on her TikTok page, that damn Lulu, it is
Hmm.
a picture of two babies side by side, a girl and a
Okay.
boy. They look alike, and if you look at those babies and then try to picture them as adults, it look like Lulu and that man who allegedly her twin brother.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's some twins. So where if you go on
Okay.
Yeah.
TikTok to that damn
So
Lulu,
and
it's on there.
the videos that I have is like years back. So this is not new. So I don't even
Mm.
know if he's still with this girl or not. But I'll show it to y'all tomorrow. But I don't even know if I doubt if he with this girl tonight because clearly he don't want her.
Mm. She
That's
probably
And
because
got
another
people
tired of
do
that
thing.
it for the
ass.
money. They do it for the
Yep.
money. People
Yes,
You
making
said
sir.
money
what,
posting
Tamala?
this.
I said Rob hit it. You need to stay focused because Rob hit it. Let him cook, man. Let him cook. I'm telling you. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna walk them down for you. He gonna walk them down. I'm
Okay.
telling you, let him cook.
Let Rob
Because
cook,
he's
y'all.
yeah, he's on it. He's gonna walk it down for you because I'm telling you, he's right there. He's on the money. Yes, he is. Because I think the same thing. That's why I told you earlier, I'm agree with Rob on a lot of that, because that is, at the end of the day, he's cooking. He's going to walk it down, baby. So, let him cook.
All right, take us through that. Take us through that.
Okay.
All right,
That's
let's
Auntie, I
why I
just
try
told
went
you,
this
and
Gigi, in the
Rob.
screenshotted the
beginning,
picture.
you got to look at it from a
Hold
different
on, niece. Go ahead,
perspective.
Rob.
And see, they're going to give it to you on the surface level, but you got to look at things from all different elements and all different stages and all different sides. At the end of the day, you using another person to use her face as if it's your voice. But if you listen to her voice was so distinctively high pitched. That's like prime example when the Kardashians came out and they were so influential. But then now you see a lot of chicks when they come online, when they talking or they like giving a description of a video, they're so like just extra and this and this and this and this and that. But when you listen, like if you play that recording again and you really listen to it, everything is right there in front of your face, but there's no face to connect it with. It's just voice. And another person who would jump out there was Nikki did, and she showed her face. So it's like at the end of the day, if you got a child that you feeding and you doing this, that, and the third, and this is a newborn, why are you so worried about this and you not taking care of your child? Which should be more important? And not you jumping out there behind a person that you so-called went to school with, that you so-called know, and she wouldn't do this. I know her. But how you know a person that you went to school with? Times change, people change. Anything can happen in any given moment. Just because you went to school with her, that don't make it valid for you to say you know her and defend her to the element of this magnitude. A person in their right mind wouldn't. So that's why I feel like whoever the other girl that you're saying that is, I don't believe that's her.
Well, I went to her Facebook.
Dissect everything and pay very, very, very close attention to what you're looking at or what you're hearing. See
All
what
right,
your ears and not
Tamala
with your
want to say
eyes.
something. Hold on, Tamala.
He's right though, but just because you went to her Facebook doesn't mean that's her talking though. Unless she show her face on here,
She did show.
never
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Right. So he's right. He's right on the money. I'm telling you, let him walk it down because he's going to walk it down for you. Because just like she said up there and said, oh, we all turn up. And when we turn up, we drink out of bottles. No, y'all don't, because I've been to Florida. I know how Florida, Jacksonville, Gainesville. I've been to Tampa, all of them for the Orange Crush. And they don't drink out of no bottles, liquors like that with no straws.
Thank you.
Come on now. Everybody just been on that Orange Crush. No, I'm telling the truth.
I'm from Florida and we don't.
Like that with a big old Hennessy bottle. Come on now. That girl is a drunk.
That girl is strong.
She is a drunk.
That's dark liquor too. You know, dark liquor have you acting a fool.
And Hennessy, ooh, they ain't nothing to play with.
And plus, she drinking it straight too. Come, who?
Out the straw. She classy with her shit.
Yeah, but I
bring the
believe
monster out
I'm on the money with Rob. I am with Rob.
Straight to the neck, and she's supposed to be a female.
Thank you. It ain't a lady. Come on now.
I love Tamala, y'all. I just love her so much. Come on now. Hit them likes up. Come on now. Come on now. Get them likes up. Come on now.
Y'all give Rob some light, because ain't he cooking?
Yes, he is.
He make you want to cook.
We appreciate Rob. Yes, we do. What else you got to say, Rob? Do you want me to play a little part of her video, Rob? Lord, they done did some voodoo.
I'm just in the background doing some extra homework. I'm just. I mean, you can if you want to.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain on what I'm going on.
Okay.
What I'm gonna stay around for? I'm gonna keep driving, and like she said, like they said, she said.
So then you don't love that man then, because I'm not leaving my man nowhere that we not familiar with.
If I was in that situation, I think you guys are reading way too much in to the little details that have been put on Front Street. Like, it's just, you're reading too much into it.
Okay, so what if it come out that Lulu did have something to do with it? How would your stance be?
I'm gonna be very, very honest with you because I played that scenario in my head, right? I would be
Okay.
disappointed. I would be
Now, why were you playing a scenario in your head if she innocent?
Exactly. Then you don't know. It's a doubt
It's a
to what
big
she's
doubt if
saying.
Okay,
you
is a
playing that in
doubt
your
she
I'm
don't
head.
telling
know
you.
it.
Okay,
Mhm.
Rob, y'all know Tamala said, let Rob cook. She didn't text me. Go ahead, Rob. What you got to say first? Lord. Rob, are you there? Shit.
I just feel like everything that she said, she giving you everything in real time right in front of your face. And then how she was like, well, I played that scenario in my head. Why would you play a scenario in your head when you say she already told you what happened?
That's right. Okay, Wes, what are your thoughts about what she just said? She played the scenario in her head that Lulu did purposely take out Tyrone.
Because she know deep down inside, Lulu did that shit. But like she said, she gonna ride with her dog till the wheels fall off. She did it or not. She's riding with Lulu
And then why did she laugh about it?
because they just some cold hearted people. I mean, I'm gonna ride with my friend too, but on certain shit, I'm not gonna get up here and do all this. And I know you guilty of. First of all,
Hmm.
what she's doing is really incriminating her. She's letting us know that yeah, you know she did it, and she told you she did it.
Hmm.
Whatever happened, however it happened, we all can agree Lulu was responsible.
Mm-hmm.
That was your man. Y'all went there together. Y'all was supposed to come back there together. There was no way in God's green earth you were supposed to leave that man in the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just so
Facts.
ignorant. She's real ignorant. She's talking about I would have done that if it was no. I ain't even my man nowhere. Definitely not a place that we're not from. Make it make sense. Cause it
All right.
don't.
Somebody want me to play this video. They said play her voice.
I did it with sticky notes. You had to stop. You like, I know that's not what I see.
saw it, I thought you doing something
Hmm
earlier.
You like,
It really comes to life.
it's a bit. I love her creative. For real. It's super creative. Super creative.
I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, she's not coming yet. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Merry Christmas. I was stabbing my wife and who she put her shit over. She like, what's going on? She like, I like that. I like that. Thank you. I love you.
That's funny.
I love you too.
So
Man, I
fake.
love you. You my everything.
Oh my God. Lana, I love you,
Run,
Lou.
so I can close the door.
I love you,
Take your time.
She is forcing this
Hey, I
laugh so
love
bad.
you. You my everything.
Lou. I love you so much. Give me a kiss.
I love you too.
This is so perfect.
It gets better.
Yo, my baby bitch is out here. I can't go outside.
You don't punish me, right?
Mm.
I wonder what he meant by you on punishment.
Mm-hmm.
but I would still be one of them people that's like free Lulu. Like my friend ain't do it.
Understand.
Like free Lulu. Cause
Understand.
how many times do we have friends and family members that do commit crimes? They go to jail, they get locked up, and we still feel like they're still innocent. You get
All right, Rob, what are your thoughts? She said, how many times do we have friends that get locked up and we still feel like they're innocent? All right, Rob. I think Lulu doing something to Rob audio.
This is. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Did you hear that
It keeps
part?
going in and out though.
Yeah, that's Lulu. Well, who is it, Tamala?
Yeah, I heard it.
You said
I'm
what?
telling you.
Okay, Rob. Okay. I think it's something a lag with Rob audio. That's why. But real talk, what are your thoughts about that?
It's just full of. I mean, it's a difference between support and knowing somebody not innocent. I mean, I have family members that have did crimes, but I'm not for to say free them if I know they done did something they had no business. Now I might go visit, I might support because that's family. But other than that, I won't be saying freedom. You did the crime, you do the time. It's
Right.
just that simple.
Rob is back. Are you there, Rob?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. All right, Rob. I think
All
we
right.
lost again.
I'm back. I fixed it. So yeah, I just feel like how the lady was just speaking just now, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, I was raised by the streets. I grew up in the street. At the end of the day, ain't no person, if you're a civilian even more so, just consciously knowing, why would I even, what? Hell no. But for you to come to your friend's defense as if like you know for sure with not even a doubt in your mind, and if it is, I'm still gonna do it. So basically, you just telling yourself that okay, yeah, if she is, I'm still gonna be X, Y, Z, and then you laughing about it as if like it's funny because none of this shit is serious to them. So it's like at the end of the day, you doing it in the element of just she right, even if she wrong, and it's okay. And you still running and pitching lies on top of it. Just like when you say all of this and you combating all of these things and you going with it and you going with it. And then when the girl jumped out there to put you in your place, then you kind of like scale back. But then you said, I'm just saying, well, if you know something, say something. Did she tell you X, Y, Z? Then she just nutted. She backed down and said, well, I just plead the fifth. But you up here ranting and speaking on all this other shit and trying to misdirect people and redirect people. But now you can't speak on the one direct thing that you got a chance to speak on just to give it some light. Now you on backpedal now. All right, cool. Stop playing.
Did y'all know Lulu was in a bad car accident? Press one if y'all knew that. Press seven if you didn't.
What I'm saying, I think I would be one of those people, but
So do you know what happened?
to some extent, but it's not for me to say, hey, you guys, here's what happened.
No, right.
She know what happened. Hell,
Exactly.
to one extent. Oh my God, Lulu told her, or Lulu
So
told
why
her a lie.
Oh,
so
she
why
told her.
even talk? Why are you even talking if you're not gonna come? How are you gonna defend her if you're not gonna tell the truth?
Facts.
Because she wanted to deflect. She wanted to change the narrative about Natasha is a loud, crazy liar. The white, the European guy, it came out with lies and messy bloggers like me. I mean, that was her whole thing, and everybody need to think that Tyrone was hit by a car. That was her whole agenda. So
And if you really think about it, like I said, all this was premeditated murder. How I feel like, because first of all, if a person got out of a car or got hit by a car instantly and you didn't stop, okay, cool. So let's throw that out the window. But for you to
Yeah, that
come into an intersection, whether if you made a U-turn, if the light turned green, there's still other lights from different directions that still have to let cars drive on because it's a major intersection. So the fact that no one seen anything, and instantly right after, the calls was made. Okay. So if the calls was made and I was getting multiple calls about a pedestrian in a sedan, then your story is different from a pedestrian in a sedan. Your story was, okay, I let him out. But then your story was, well, he got out. Then your story was, oh, well, I probably was going like 25 miles per hour. And the news saying he jumped out, and then everybody talking about the Nikki girl, talking about something she ran. I mean, he got out of the car and he hit his head. First of all, that was the most stupidest thing that you could have ever said. Then you said you tested the theory with your niece or whoever the other chick was. That was some bullshit. That's how I knew you were just discreditable. Then you said you hit your knee and you got a knot on your knee right now and all those other things, trying to defend and come to her defense and everything. I'm like, every person that has came to show up to like take a stance for you just spoke in that moment and showed how discreditable it was if you just let them just keep talking and just listen to it. The shit don't make sense at all. Nothing that she said or Nikki said. Just to try to change the narrative, and just like the girl, whoever the chick was who we just played the recording of, she want to try to redirect the focus off of Lulu and the fact of what we've been talking about and put it on something else. Why would you specifically speak on that? Specifically. They know exactly what happened. She told them exactly what happened. And now everybody is trying to play devil's advocate and redirect things and misdirect things to take things directly, why everybody's so focused on Lulu and da-da-da-da-da. Why he couldn't have just did this, and this, because they're trying to paint the narrative to the same thing that the news people saying, or what the statement is that you put out there for them to believe. Because if that was the case, if you listen to the 911 recording, Lulu was never on the scene. Just like the witness guy said. One, for an ambulance to be called, it's going to take like 10 to 20 minutes before they get there. Between 5 to 20 minutes before they get there. So the fact that you came after he was already on the stretcher, just to give an element of your statement of what happened, they knew his name because they said it on the 911 recording. But you didn't get in the ambulance. But then Nikki said that they didn't let her in the ambulance. How she didn't know what hospital to go to? Well, if you didn't know what hospital to go to, then how you got at the hospital then? If you didn't supposedly know. Everything is right in your face if you just put it all together. They all bullshit. So there should be no one who is even taking any element from them, because it's like at the end of the day, y'all just made yourself sound stupid and incriminate yourself even more so.
Now, someone said that's when she had the boot. Well, the car accident I'm talking about, and Rob was telling y'all, right? Sorry to change the topic just a little bit, but the accident I'm talking about, it happened in 2018. This is what she posted in 2018. I doubt if she would still have that boot on. Would she have that still boot on if she got into
Hell
a
no.
car? Okay, so
That's
this
probably
must
what
be.
happened to her forehead.
Now, what's wrong with her forehead?
If you can't tell, like I thought maybe that happened with the accident with her with the foot, but maybe that was a separate accident. It looks like
Nah,
if you look at her pictures, you
this
look like
This happened in 2018, and she said she thanked God because the vehicle flipped like 5 times, and she said she was supposed to die.
oh yeah, that's probably what happened to her forehead then. If you go back and look at some of her pictures, you can see the scar.
So damn, she just have it crazy with cars, huh?
Yeah.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, as far as, because the way that we're going is where the family is putting out, like, basically right now.
And I understand that, but I also remember that side of the family, the dad side, is in a lot of pain, right? And it
Correct.
makes sense for them to say, this is what happened, this is what I think, you did this, you did that, you're to blame, right? Because they do want answers. And I also want you to pay attention to how the auntie, who's the loud one, started to how she is now. At first, when she started, it was all Lulu this, Lulu that, Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. Now it's just more so we want justice. There is no more blame or finger pointing towards Lulu. You get what I'm saying?
Ooh, when I tell you, the auntie came down and shut that shit down, right? Hold on,
Yes.
Tamala said she gotta say something. Go ahead, Tamala.
They probably thought that she was going to shut up because, like they did you, they went in your inbox, was trying to threaten you and so many ways. So, that's what they probably thought they was going to do with the auntie. But the auntie is one big mouth, like she said, that won't lay down, and neither will I. I don't blame her. I wouldn't lay down either. I want justice for Dro.
Yeah, and Sarah Wright is Auntie Tanisha. Go ahead, Rob. What are your thoughts when she said that, when she attacked the auntie?
She just doing the same thing, like I said. Just like you trying to, once again, redirect things. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you trying to use other people as they get silent to make your voice more louder and clear. But then at the same time, sometimes people just sit back just to let you see if you're gonna come from out of hiding, trying to build a groundhog. And if you wasn't so guilty, why are you still in hiding? Why you not up on the platform? Why you never even went to even meet the family? Why you ain't never show face yet? You still the woman behind the mask. You throwing a brick and hiding your hand. You doing something. You trying to see in the shadows who knowing what, who's saying what, how they putting it together, how they piecing it together. Because if you didn't, then why your little minions running around? You're trying to, you know what I'm saying, do your little work and redirect things and put things this way and that way. Why you still in hiding?
Well, okay. Tamala says she got to speak, but do you guys want to see the bad truck accident that she was in 2018? If you do, press 7. What do you say, Tamala?
I said, and also, Rob, this is another thing. Why did you leave? And you left the scene, but not only did you leave the scene, you got the money out the bank account, and then you didn't contact the family until you were like 2 to 4 hours away. Come on now, you was running from something. What was you running from? If you were so innocent and it was an accident, why run?
Right.
Well, maybe
like, say it with your chest and meet it face to face. Meet it
well,
head on.
Maybe she got reborn because they said she was supposed to die. Did y'all know that? All right. So when I bring this up, look at this. This has happened. This
And that's
is
why I
that damn
said
Lulu.
this ain't nothing but spiritual warfare.
This is that damn Lulu. And you see,
Damn.
May the 7th, 2018. This was a truck. She put on her post, she said, "I never forget the words a man at the junkyard said to me when he realized I was
Jeez.
the owner of this vehicle. I can't believe I am looking at the person." This is
Yeah,
what the guy
that's
said. The
nasty.
guy said, "I can't believe I'm looking at the person who was in this truck." Again, a truck. Honestly, after seeing these pictures, I don't think no one would have believed anyone involved in this accident could be survived it. So she has already survived a situation where she was supposed to die. It says, but God chose to write our story different. After 5 flips, the truck flipped 5 times. I was left with a broken ankle, a broken wrist, and a various facial fractures. Physically, I was messed up pretty bad, but nothing could compare how I felt internally. My faith was being tested, and instead of seeking God for strength, I strayed away. And looking back at it now, I am realizing that the more I strayed, the more bitter I became towards my situation. Instead of thanking God for extending grace over our life, I dwelled on every negativity, which sounds crazy to say now, but honestly, I didn't know how to deal with so much going on at once. It was so hard to stay positive when I had to become dependent on having someone to help me do just about everything, or when I would look in the mirror and see how much my body had changed. However, about 7 or 8 months, I finally realized that I couldn't keep fighting my situation or fighting my loved ones who were trying to help me. I needed God. And the day I accepted God back into my heart is the day I started to become at peace with my situation. When you at your worst, remember to never shy away from God or let your praying knees get weak, but instead seek Him for strength and peace. Yesterday made exactly 1 year from the accident, and a part of me thought it would be the perfect moment to share my testimony and God's grace, but my pride got in the way of that, and I couldn't really find the words to say. However, I refuse to let another day go by and me not share how great God has truly been to me. I am not 100%, but in due time, I know will be. All this was a part of His plan, a plan much bigger than me. God, thank you again for being forgiving God and a healing God. But most importantly, thank you for sparing both my life and Willie's life. I am forever grateful. Who the hell is Willie? Okay, so she posted this on 2018 of May
Who is
7th.
Willie?
So this must have been a year before she got into an accident in 2017. So it looked like she stays in accidents. I don't know who Willie is. Maybe that was her boyfriend at the time. I don't know. Honey, it's something about that damn Lulu and these trucks and these accidents, girl, child. Whew. So, Rob, what do y'all make of that?
I knew her face. I knew it was. I knew that was a dent in her face. She said she had facial fractures.
All
Hmm.
right. So who was that? Miss West,
Hmm.
what are your thoughts?
Hmm.
My thoughts is, you can tell. I don't know.
All right.
I'm just
Rob,
so.
your
I really
thoughts?
don't know. I'm just so sick of Miss Lulu. I don't know.
Yeah, I just feel like you screaming God's name, and you playing. And this is why I feel like, what I'm saying, if you listen to what she's saying, she basically, like, once again, a hit dog gonna always holler. And one thing about when you walk, or if you operate in the spiritual realm, that's one realm you can't walk into and walk back out of. And then if you is into some elements of demonicness and doing whatever it is you're doing, and you backsliding and you going back and forward, you're gonna make an example out of you. Because she gotta pick and choose. So it's like, for you to say, when I'm gonna go back to this, when you for you to say he jumped out the car, right? And all of those cars, this, that, and the third. How did the traffic stop and nobody seeing nothing? Only one car or two cars stopped before the people who jumped out of the car to help him blocked the traffic. If he just got out of the car. And just like I said before, I believe whatever happened, when they went back to that hotel, whatever happened, wherever it happened at, they put him in the car, and when they put him in the car, they drove under the
Pay
bridge and they let
attention
him
to
out. Or they pushed him out of the car, and she kept going. And that's why she was so much about going to the gas station, and she just sat there and she didn't know what was going on because she was in panic. She was in frantic. And when everything happened, it was a multiple of people who was a part or called or did whatever it was. It wasn't just one or two people. This was a play that was put in place, because at the end of the day, this is a premeditated murder, because no person just panics like that without
Yeah.
leaving a paper trail, or just like thumbnails everywhere that's going to connect back to you. But at the end of the day, you did, without even trying to do it. You did it because you thought people were stupid, and the way you moved and how you did it. Yeah, it probably was an accident, but it wasn't an accident. That's how you want to make it seem, or to say, because you don't want to say what really happened. Oh, it was an accident. But if it was an accident, then why you still hiding? It ain't no accident. Whatever happened, it happened, and that's how it happened. And you ducking from it, so you want to put it off as if like it was an accident when you finally say something. Because even in her first post that she posted on Facebook, that long ass message, you were saying so much of your love and this, that, and the third, and I would have never done anything to harm him. Whoever said you did before you even said it. You put out the statements before anybody said anything. So everything that they say, they tell you what really happened without directly telling you what happened, or who did what, or how it happened. And just like I told you before, a woman in close proximity, if someone was in that car with them, cannot shatter someone's skull. That had to be something that was done with momentum and force. And this is why I always said someone was in the shadows and it's someone that you can't see because they was never in the picture. But for you to go from the cabin to a hotel, what was the whole purpose if y'all went on a cabin weekend getaway or week's getaway to go get a hotel? What was the point of that? Whoever was a part of it was already at the hotel. And when everything happened the way it happened, that's how it happened. And that's why I feel like whatever happened, I really feel like it happened at the hotel or on their ride coming back between a short time span because the Papa John's is 4 lights away from the interstate. And it happened within that either the hotel, because if you look at the map and how everything is, for you to come back from the hotel to go under the bridge and for you to be going back towards Papa John's way, why would you be going that way? And why would you go sit at the hospital? I mean, sit at the gas station and sit there and wait. Somebody was with you. Somebody was a part of it. Either they was in another car and this happened and they followed you and trailed you and probably blocked traffic and they pushed him out of the car and kept going. And then that's when people probably came up on him laying in the middle of the road. And that's when the traffic and everything started backing up and happened.
Yep, you're right. You probably hit the money.
That's my
and then
belief.
another thing. Yes, I believe that too. And then another thing, if you like you stated something that makes sense. Why? Okay, y'all had an argument. You went to the hotel. Why go to a hotel if y'all angry? Might as well go home. Call it quits. You know what I'm saying? Call it over with. The vacation over with. Why get another room? Because she played like everything was good.
Facts.
Like she doing now. Everything good. She played like everything was all good, but it wasn't. And she had that last accident when she was 26 years old.
Gigi, they said Willie is her ex-boyfriend.
Willie, her ex-boyfriend. She was probably trying to take his ass out.
I gotta see
Could
who
be.
Willie is.
We need to talk to Willie.
I gotta find
Willie,
Willie.
where you at? I hope he ain't scared. And is that why, honey? Let me shut up. Okay. Mm-hmm.
She got too much of a track record with just like fatal situations.
Yes.
And then she want to call it's an accident. She loves an accident in them trucks. And I think that she's a type of girl. I can't say this word, so please don't nobody repeat this word. She will self to hurt other people.
Yes.
She's a crash
Right.
out like that. And I think I heard
Them lines
She
turn
somebody
love and
said
hate.
that already.
yeah, somebody even mentioned that she threatened homeboy and said that she
Yeah.
will self in front of him to, hurt him. So
And make
that
him watch.
if her and Willie was in that car, that is the type of person that will, take both of us out of here, in the car.
She used that for manipulation.
Yeah, but look how many accidents this girl have. I would not want to be close to her because she is prone. She is most likely to get in a fatal accident time and time again because she will crash out. And when she gets on that dark liquor and that Hennessy, you never know what's coming out of her. And we don't get to see that because she's not an internet person. So what that means is I would never show y'all who I am on this internet. All that shit y'all see on social media, that's me acting for him. But I don't be on this social media shit. You don't know me. You don't know me. All that shit on the internet y'all think y'all know, that wasn't me. That was me doing that shit for him. That's what that's saying. But y'all never saw her personality for real. Y'all saw her putting on airs and looking
No
cute
dog
for the
demonic.
camera. That's all for the camera. That's all for the likes and the glams. But that wasn't her. That was her branding herself. Well, I'll play a little bit more.
Or
that,
trying to
and the
rebrand
fact that she's
herself from
saying,
the element of the
oh, they
imagery
didn't
that she
call, you
already
waited
had
at
about
the
herself.
hospital
Mm.
for 24 hours, X, Y, and Z. Come on, things get lost in translation. I'm telling you.
I'm not
I
gonna let
want to make
some
a
people
comment
know
on that, and that's coming
Yeah,
like
what
from
do
an
you think
emotional
that's what
side
they
of me.
do?
First of all, that big fat white man don't know. I do not like white men like him. Already speculating because his mind has
Oh,
been
don't
made
say
up.
that,
But
sis. Don't say that. He's still human.
no, but listen, it's the way that it's the things that he said and
Yeah, but
how he
don't say
said it.
don't. Let's say sort. Say sort.
Don't say. Just say what?
Okay.
Say sort. So that.
So the wisdom teeth, you
Okay,
don't have to have those.
so let me rephrase myself. I
But
don't
you don't even know
like
how
the
the other ones is gonna
way
come in.
Hold
he
on, sis. Let
played.
You get,
BG up.
huh?
I don't like the way he
Mm.
played into what he's been
It's
seeing
gonna be like it.
from the media, right? He see that it's a big case. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of outpour of love and everything for Tyrone and X, Y, and Z, and he just came with his mind made up, speculating that the scene was staged. That's not cool. Speculating that she didn't care enough. That's not cool either. How people react during high emotional situations like that, we're all different. Some people are just really in their head when a situation like that happens. Some people don't know how to react. Some people are hysterical out loud. That wasn't cool. So what he did, everything that he said, I get it that he was there and they tried to save that man, but his commentary about how he felt, like, oh, she was staged, she just wanted to get her side out. That's BS. That is BS. And I do not like people like him. What happens when everything comes out and it clears Kiara of any wrongdoing, and let's just say that they do find that yes, he was struck by a vehicle. Then what? Then what is
Okay,
everybody
let me.
saying?
All right, Rob, you want to take that?
Hmm. I guess you was there too, huh?
She was there. She was fly
Cause
on
you
the
defending
wall.
it as if like you was there and you know something. And the way you going about it, it just makes everything look fishy as hell.
Yeah.
It's crazy because how you gonna say this man he was there if that's what he interpreted, if that's what he's seen, you cannot tell him what he's seen.
Hmm.
And if she if somebody if something like that happened to my loved one, I'm still gonna want to know. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna be, what happened? How did this happen? I'm gonna be asking questions. I'm not gonna be coming up saying I already have a story ready. Oh, I was at the gas station. I was at the gas station. That's all you can say. He was at the gas station. What about where's he going? What's going on with him? What happened? You have nothing to
Hmm.
say. And then you talking about all
Cause
this
she had to
stuff.
plug that in. She had to plug that in
Lady,
to secure
you need to
herself.
be worried about your baby that's crying. Let's talk about that. Go get your baby that's in the background crying.
But okay, my thing is, why didn't she come humble? She was so arrogant. She was so snooty. I mean, we're talking about someone who has passed away and how everything looks. It looks very suspect that your friend is the cause of it. And it's like she can care less about Tyrone. She
Yep.
could care less about his family grieving. She didn't care about none of that. All she cared about is leave Lulu alone.
Mm. And that speaks on Lulu's character too. Birds of the feather flock together. Mm.
But she didn't care about Tyrone. Did you
Hmm.
feel like she cared
Well
about
said.
Tyrone, this friend BG? Did she show any
Hell no.
compassion to the family and mourning? Anybody, especially a girl, will feel compassion in the beginning, or you would sense that. I understand how people are seeing this, um, but I just or something. But it just seemed like she was just so aggressive and arrogant and just nasty.
Perfectly said. All those
She was
things.
so
Okay. I'm
guilty.
sorry,
We
y'all.
all.
I just
It's
came back
okay.
in. I'm sorry.
You
If
finished,
she was
BG?
so guilty, I think she would have been arrested already. The fact that she's still a free woman is
Can y'all
because
hear me?
yes, I
No,
can
we
hear.
can't hear you.
Oh,
I think we can. I think we can
Lord.
hear her, but she can't hear us. I think that's what's going on.
okay. So yeah, like I'll even come up to this conclusion that she did something. But I feel like a lot more people need to focus on the fact that he could just have, and I'm not saying this is facts, but just, steer away from accusing her and maybe focus on the fact that, what if he got hit by a car and whoever hit him did not stop? Because I just wanted to come on here and like speak up for her because like I feel like the internet has been going against her since day one. When this first happened, immediately all I saw was comments about how could you do this to him, X, Y, and Z. And it was just like, how did y'all even come up to this conclusion that she did something?
How could you not come up to the conclusion that
And,
she didn't do something? I mean, do she lack common sense?
and how could you come up with the conclusion that she's innocent? She's
Oh my
innocent.
God.
Yeah. So how did you come up with that conclusion?
But I feel like a lot more people need to focus on the fact that he could just have, and I'm not saying this is facts, but just, steer away from accusing her and maybe focus on the fact that, what if he got hit by a car and whoever hit him did not stop? Because again, we all know how somewhat to some.
All right, so she wanna send you in direction. She wanna point you to this direction. She said go that way. She says stop looking at
Mm.
Lulu and look at what if somebody hit him in a sedan and they just kept going. Look that way. Look that way. She is trying to force your head to get off of Lulu and force it to look at a mysterious ghost that's something that's made up that somebody hit Tyrone and kept going. And now she wants us to chase that.
Some extent how investigations
E-
work. If she was so guilty, I promise you she would have been
Ain't that
arrested
Sean?
already.
Not
So
All right. So she also goes, she says, listen, you guys, Lulu is not guilty. If she was, she would have been locked up already. You know what? BG sounds like a narcissist. Like, what is wrong with you? I would think that she will be smart enough
Very
to know
much
this
so.
is an open investigation. So it is a big chance that your friend is going to jail because it's still an open investigation. And the police report is just taking what Lulu said, but it's not what the police is saying. It's just a police report. If I call the cops and I have them come up to my house and I said BG came here or Keisha Cole came here, they're going to put in the police report. Um, I said Keisha Cole came here and that's a police report. If the news take that story, they're going to say this person said that Keisha Cole entered their house and blah, blah, blah. And then blogs, people going to run with it. But to know it's just a police report. And news stories, they take police reports and they just report on it. They're not saying that's actually happened. And I think people, they just take that and twist it. And it's like, if it's a police report, it's true. If the news report that it's a police report, then it's facts. No, it's not. Are you listening? So yeah, that's my thoughts on that.
so what could you tell us?
So I've known Kiara since high school. I've known her from high school. We went to the same high
okay.
school. I think I'm like 2 years ahead of her. We're on the
What high school did she go to, y'all? I mean, since you brought it up, she says she's 2 years older than her. That's interesting. 2 years older than her. So I guess when she was a senior, she was what, a sophomore? So she was, I guess
Hmm.
she's like a leader. I mean, I'm thinking she's older, so if she feel like she's like a big sister to her or something like that. Did she
I
get
don't
her
know.
into the sorority stuff? I'm not sure. You said what, Tamala?
I said, if you see her
A
in the
big
news
a
in the
big
next
dummy.
years when she turned 33, you know why.
Okay, hold on.
major escort and everything. And I know her personality. I know her as a person.
Did she say Major Esquire? What's that?
Mm.
So I've known Kiara since high school. I've known her from high school. We went to the same high
Okay.
school. I think I'm like 2 years ahead of her. We're on the major squad and everything.
She said we're on a major
She said
escort.
majorette squad.
What's
Oh,
that? I don't know what
dancing,
that is.
dancing. It's a
Oh, okay.
dancing team.
Dancing. So they both dance. Got it.
And
A
I know her
major a major
personality.
a majorette squad is like yeah.
I know what it is now. I didn't understand what she said. But majorette, I get it like in the band stuff, the dance stuff.
Her
Hmm.
as a person, and it just saddens me to see how the internet, I'm sorry, that's my baby in the background, sorry.
Yeah, because you just keep it quiet because they'll get me because I'm supposed to have children voices. This is not a child platform.
Oh shoot.
That's so funny.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm giving her a bottle.
BG, that took her. She wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, because she too busy. She too busy trying to. She too busy trying to paint this narrative instead of taking care of her business.
So um
Okay.
so yeah, it just saddens me to see how the internet would just attack somebody, and I don't put it past the internet to behave that way because that's just what the internet does.
Does.
It really does sadden me to see how they would attack somebody like her. She is the sweetest individual, and she would never do any of the things that.
Now she's the sweetest individual, but didn't they say she has a DV case for going off on Tyrone? Tyrone friend also said in the video that
Sure
she
do.
used to go upside Tyrone head and fight him all the time. And the sweetest individual, I'm sorry, you guys, but a sweet person does not argue. She stayed arguing with this guy. Sweet people that are so sweet, they're non confrontational. They just let a person overtalk them and they just will be quiet. She was very confrontational. So sweet ain't even a word. She's such a liar. And then all that dark alcohol she was drinking, I don't think she's so sweet.
The people, a lot of bloggers, YouTube bloggers, have been claiming
Okay, I think she's talking about me, but go ahead.
to do, like the whole insurance thing. So false. So
Okay, she's definitely talking about me on that one. And I got that information from the cousin on TikTok. He was on a TikTok live stream, and that's what he stated. He stated that Tyrone made Lulu the beneficiary before they went on that camping trip, and they were talking about upping the payout. Asked him about it, and I said, I didn't ask him about it, but I said, come on the show. And I'm sure he knew I heard tell that he was on that TikTok live talking about that because that's what they told me. And he said, yeah, he would do it. Just tell him the time. But then I put it on a live and I told you guys about it. And then you guys told everybody about it. And then his family, told him he can't say shit about it no more. So, that's that on that.
You gotta
false.
understand, like it's coming from people. You get what I'm saying? Like we're not just making it up. You get what I'm saying? If that makes
I
sense.
understand that, but at the same time, it's like I question the validity of the YouTubers because it's like, okay, why are you inviting these people for clicks, for
No,
like,
we trying to figure it out. No, we
but
trying to
there's no
figure it out
due
because we don't know
diligence,
anything.
right?
We
But
don't know anything.
there's no
And
due
then we're told
diligence.
from the auntie them that Lulu lied. You get what I'm saying? So we're only going off of the videos that they're putting out. And then
I can
somebody come
understand
on
that.
TikTok. You feel me?
So
Yeah,
I
because
when
they
people
know her.
say,
They've been
I
around her. You
right,
know?
so when people say, oh, she lied from, and that's kind of
They
like
said three times.
subjective because words get lost in translations a lot, right?
Yes,
And
understand.
especially in this kind of situation
Understand.
with a death, a lot is going to be lost.
Well, you know what? Lulu can fix that, homegirl. All she have to do is open her mouth and say, "This is what happened, and this is what it is," and
Hmm.
that's it. What's so hard about that? If you don't want people to get lost in translation, come out, voice it. Stop writing them goddamn AI chat PTT shit, whatever, and come out and say it. If your ass gonna talk to the lie detector test, talk to the people. You care about what the people say. If you did not, you would not have your friend being the attack dog speaking for you. So just say it. Say it with your chest out. What's so hard about that? But I guess she's not going to do it because I feel like she know that she is under investigation, even though she's not under investigation. But I think she knows time is coming, and she afraid that whatever she says is going to backpack on her, and she going to do a lot of time. For the more lies she got to put out because she already lied. So ain't no way around it. But I do know we are running out of time. I didn't expect to be on this live for that long, but I definitely enjoy talking to you guys. But I'm going to end it here and I'm going to resume tomorrow. Real talk. I just want to say thank you so much for coming up. Rob, thank you so much. Tamala, thank you so much, sweetheart. Any last words? I'll let you to close it out.
I just want to say to everybody, send your prayers up tonight and just keep on trusting God. He got this.
All right. Sounds good to me. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Get the likes up. Put them blue hearts for Tyrone. Come on, y'all. Put the blue lights for Tyrone. Today we went live for 4 hours. I was not expecting to be here for 4 hours. I was only expecting to be here for 1 hour. But my heart and God said, stay still. Stay on that live. And I stayed on the live. Y'all spooked me out a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna think about that because I don't want to see no stars. Okay. Yes. All right. All right. I enjoyed you guys. I enjoyed everybody. For those that did not get a chance to speak, please speak tomorrow. I do apologize. Ran out of time. All right. But make sure you guys hit me in my email or not, Facebook, Gigi Medici. And I'm out. Bye.